Like, I own this ape. Man, that's intense. Like, are there bears out there trying to steal our crypto? But, like, what if someone just, you know, copies the monkey picture and puts it on their own blockchain?
Security first. Always.
Whoa! Okay.
The NFT's value resides in its record on this chain. Proof of origin.
Like Terminator vibes. That's kinda beautiful, man. Like a really expensive sticker.
Seriously, though, GameNow X gives these brilliant minds the tools they need to build decentralized games with artificial intelligence. It's a wild ride, honestly.
Like, imagine building your own metaverse where the NPCs are judging you for not appreciating fractal geometry or something. That's what Game Now X is about, dude.
Don't get lost in the aesthetic, though. It's about the underlying technology.
Sounds like a dangerous hobby.
Let's not get carried away with the anthropomorphism, Stoney. It's about data integrity and verifiable ownership.
That's
Destruction of the asset would render it worthless.
Whoa, dude!
That's a common point of confusion. Technically, yes, anyone can copy the image.
Let's talk about this AI agent thing. Do you think they'll ever just take over the world?
Precisely.
Dude, check it out. We're about to drop some serious knowledge bombs brought to you by GameNow X, the platform that's totally warping reality for Web3 crypto AI developers. Like... Like... I... Oh... You know?
Value is subjective, Stoney. It's determined by market demand, and in the case of Bored Apes, a significant amount of speculative capital.
Speculative capital sounds kinda sketchy. Does the NFT still exist? That's wild, man.
The NFT's value is intrinsically tied to its continued presence on the blockchain and its associated transaction history.
Does that still count as owning the NFT? Security. FOMO. Like, when you see everyone else with a cool monkey, you gotta get one too. Go on. So it's like a digital certificate of authenticity for a JPEG?
It's a digital asset with no physical form, so its existence depends entirely on the blockchain's record.
That's kinda sad, actually. It's uh uh a lot. Makes you think about like true value.
You're grasping the core concept, surprisingly. Don't feel overwhelmed. Let's talk about Layer 2 solutions. They can alleviate some of the scaling issues inherent in Ethereum.
Okay, tech stuff. But what if you like destroy the original JPEG? Is that like a second monkey?
That's a valid question that highlights the limitations. Absolutely. It's driven largely by social trends and FOMO, fear of missing out. It's a classic case study in behavioral economics.
不被补正个 That's like Primal Man. Like birds fighting over a shiny pebble.
You are remarkably astute for someone who just asked if you can touch an NFT.
Hey, I'm just trying to wrap my head around it all, dude.
Think of it like building a highway around a really congested city street.
Layers and layers of weirdness. Like a whole system of interconnected monkey paths. Yield farming.
It's not for monkeys, Stoney.
Like, are people just buying them because they think they'll go up in value? Wait, no. Transaction fees. Like when you pay too much for a vape? That's what we're avoiding, right? Please. So, like, if you burn the Bored Ape JPEG, poof?
And it impacts things like DeFi applications, lending, borrowing. basically anything that uses Ethereum as its base layer. Layer R is essentially a way for Ethereum transactions to happen outside the main chain, processing faster and cheaper.
This is actually kinda intense, man. That's actually kinda brilliant, dude.
It's a digital asset representing a loan.
You put in crypto, you get more crypto. Hopefully.
A very complex vending machine with smart contracts managing the entire process.
Okay. Chill out, Nina. Explain it to me like I'm 5. That's wild.
Precisely. Seriously? It removes the need for intermediaries.
Like, if I lend someone my Bitcoin, do they owe me a monkey? Transaction
No, you
fees.
receive
Like,
interest.
freeing, man. Okay. So, it's like a really complex vending machine for money? Layer 2?
It's about reducing transaction fees and improving speed on Ethereum. Don't worry about understanding all of it right now.
Smart contracts. Are those like robot lawyers for your crypto? But smarter. Transaction fees. Like when you pay too much.
In a simplified sense, yes. They automatically execute agreements when certain conditions are met.
DeFi sounds complicated. Intermediaries, like bank tellers. You don't need a guy to count your Bitcoin anymore.
It's a whole rabbit hole.
Rabbit holes.
Exactly. It's about decentralization and trustless systems.
Trustless. Like, you don't have to trust anyone. Like, I could just send someone an NFT and they won't steal it.
Theoretically, yes. Though security is still paramount, you need to understand how wallets work and protect your keys.
Keys. Like the key to unlock the Monkey Highway. Seriously though, are these NFTs actually worth anything besides looking cool?
Technically, yes. Their value is often tied to community, utility, and speculation, which can be incredibly volatile. Though, good luck getting him to update the plumbing.
Plumbing. Like the one I just fell into. Dude, this is intense. Dude, check it out, man. Stoney's Pizza is about to blow your mind with their new cosmic pepperoni. Seriously, it's like a supernova in every bite. I'm getting hungry just talking about it, bro.
Stoney's Pizza understands that life's too short for boring pizza. So they're delivering handcrafted pies with locally sourced ingredients and a flavor explosion you won't believe. Man, their dough is like totally infused with stardust or something.
So, like if everything's trustless, does that mean my landlord doesn't have to actually do anything? Like he just exists. A trippy song.
It's instructions for a computer, Stoney.
That's instructions. Man, that's a whole different level of trustless. That's a good instruction.
You're getting there. Think of it as building something from the ground up. Each line of code is a brick. It highlights the limitations of blockchain even in seemingly straightforward scenarios.
Like houses. Code? Is that like a really complicated song? Secure, right?
That's a very valid question. That's the beauty of smart contracts. You can automate almost any agreement. Logical steps. Multiple redundancies.
Like, don't steal my crypto. As you know what else is an egg? Like a valuable NFT. Seriously, someone needs to make an NFT of an egg.
Precisely. I'm genuinely intrigued by this line of thought.
And houses are...
Hypothetically, of course.
relatively speaking.
It's representing ownership. a digital representation of something real or conceptual on a blockchain. It's about layers of security, Stoney.
You're speaking in code! Like, I need a decoder ring for this stuff, man. Like trusting someone to not flood your apartment.
It's all about understanding the fundamentals, like why decentralization matters.
Golden egg. Bricks. You know what else is made of bricks?
The code needs to be flawless, and the parties involved need to understand it.
Lie. Not having one big guy control everything. Makes sense.
It reduces risk and promotes transparency, though it's a complex system with its own challenges.
Okay. Slow down. Dude. Whew. Oh. Let's get into this, man. It's like seriously trippy, you know?
Don't put all your eggs or your crypto in one basket.
Intense.
We'll break it down.
Dude, what even is a blockchain doing in this scenario? Decentralization. That's cool.
Let's explore the concept of tokenized eggs.
Because I could write a song about Bitcoin, dude. Tokenize. That sounds like a fancy way to say pretend money. Like, if everyone could have an egg, it wouldn't be worth anything, right?
Relative to a collapsing skyscraper. Yes.
Like, limited supply, high demand, you know. These liquors is hooking us up with the freshest spirits to elevate your chill vibes, bro.
Precisely. And the blockchain ensures that record of ownership is tamper-proof and transparent.
Oh. Okay. Tokenized eggs. That's... But... What if someone hacks the egg ledger? It's giving me a serious head trip. What happens to all the eggs?
Let's not get carried away with the avian speculations, Stoney. It's a metaphor for fractional ownership and verifiable scarcity, concepts deeply rooted in crypto. Seriously, focus.
Okay. Scarcity. That sounds... That makes sense. Like, imagine the paperwork. Wemba.
Seriously, folks. Imagine sinking into a velvet couch with a smooth scotch from Lee's Liquors. That's pure bliss, am I right? Think of it as a highly secure, immutable record.
Impupil. Like, can't be changed. So, if I accidentally bought a bunch of bad eggs, like a digital chicken haste, that's kinda terrifying.
You're getting the hang of it. Smart question, but it's far more complex than a simple hack.
Trust. Yeah, but what if the code is like secretly evil?
Like, programmed to steal all the eggs.
Exactly. That's a valid concern. Security audits and rigorous testing are crucial in blockchain development.
Vulnerabilities. So, like, we gotta watch out for digital egg thieves. Smart.
It's not about literally owning an egg.
Wow.
Like, are we talking about owning digital chickens?
Honestly, Stoney, you're brilliant at highlighting the absurdities of the situation.
Absurdities.
Dude, this whole thing is wild. It's like a digital petting zoo of money. I'm just trying to wrap my head around it all, man. It's overwhelming. Decentralize the storage for digital chickens.
But that's what makes it fascinating.
Chaotic. Dude. Ooh. Check it out, man. Luxor Casino is throwing down the most insane Vegas experience you could ever imagine. Seriously.
It's not about inherent malicious intent. It's about vulnerabilities. It's less paperwork and more distributed consensus, Stoney.
Man, like exploring new flavor profiles and unlocking some serious headspace is totally essential for expanding the mind, you know? Maybe we should add protecting our crypto eggs to the curriculum.
Let's stick with understanding decentralized finance for now. Don't get carried away, Stoney.
That's messed up, man. Token. What now? Is that like a fancy type of cheese? 'Cause I could really go for some cheddar right now, man.
It is a lot to take in. It's a unit of value within a blockchain ecosystem. Think of it as a digital currency. Luxor's got this massive pyramid, like a real-life wonder. Plus, they're offering incredible jackpots on their slots and table games that will blow your mind.
Okay.
So, like, Bitcoin is the cow.
Whew. Dude, you're right about the petting zoo thing, though.
Like, seriously, a digital petting zoo with goats.
You guys seeing this?
Just try to focus on the concept of decentralized governance, please. It's about removing central control.
Decentralized? Like no one's in charge? Liberating, I guess.
Like nobody telling you what to do with your CryPTOAI.
Like spreading out the power.
It's about trust, trusting the code and the network behind it. We're talking about smart contracts, decentralized storage. It's not exactly a cartoon heist.
Seriously, this whole Web3 thing is making me hungry.
Though, admittedly, the analogy isn't perfect.
Man, I was just thinking about how the universe is totally connected. But you know what?
Luxor has shows Cirque du Soleil, you guys. And Ethereum is the giant robot that collects all the cows?
This is getting intense, man. That's wild, man.
I just pictured this massive AI-controlled farm full of crypto goats.
What if they multiply?
Nah, man, it just hit me.
That's kinda terrifying, and also... Crypto and speed totally connected, you know?
Maybe we should do a live stream with a race car driver. And the speed. It's got ring to it, right? Critical thinking. Yeah, like, don't fall for the rug pulls.
You know, those guys who promise you millions and then disappear with all the money?
That's messed up, dude.
Let's not get ahead of ourselves. It's a common tactic in the DeFi space. Pump and dump schemes designed to exploit uninformed investors.
Dump like a broken nitrous bottle.
At a drag race? Hoa! It's just an idea, right?
Like if you could bet on whether a car would make it around the track before a certain time. Using crypto, obviously.
That's conceptually interesting. I'll grant you that. But let's stick to the fundamentals for now. What about staking?
Like a bolt of lightning. Staking? Yeah.
We're talking about smart contracts and tokenomics here, not livestock breeding.
Teach them about NFTs while they drive. Except, way more complicated.
More complicated is an understatement. It's essentially lending your assets to support a blockchain network in exchange for rewards. There's risk involved, volatility, slashing penalties. Game Now, X is giving devs the tools to craft next-level blockchain games with AI integration, allowing for truly dynamic and unpredictable gameplay experiences. It's wild.
Man, imagine coding these games, Like getting your digital leg cut off.
We're still explaining what a smart contract is, remember?
That's intense!
More accurately, it means losing a portion of your staked assets if the validator you support goes offline or exhibits malicious behavior.
That's an amazing analogy. Nina. Seriously, you're a genius.
Precisely. I appreciate the compliment, Stoney. Have you guys seen this thread about Layer 2 scaling solutions?
Exponentially? Layer 2, like building a secret tunnel for crypto traffic so it doesn't clog up the main road?
Forever?
They process transactions off-chain to improve scalability and reduce fees on Ethereum. Think of them as a bypass lane.
Bypass lane.
Though, obviously, that necessitates a healthy dose of critical thinking.
Why don't get stuck in traffic, dude? That's the vibe.
It's also a complex technical solution involving rollups, sidechains, and various consensus mechanisms.
Sounds like something you'd find in a medical kit. Woo!
Before we start booking Formula One drivers.
Dude, chill. Okay. That's heavy. Like dark web heavy. That's like combining a pizza with a spaceship, man.
Though I suspect it was more accidental brilliance than deliberate insight.
What are you thinking?
Has anyone asked about that? Essentially,
Like locking up your coins and getting paid for it. It's like a digital savings account, man.
precisely.
I like that.
But seriously, the overlap is massive. AI generating NFTs, AI analyzing NFT markets. It's already happening. It's a chaotic, beautiful mess.
Roll up? Whew!
You're incorrigible, Stoney. Let's talk about how generative AI is creating truly unique digital assets, not just reskinned JPEGs.
Right. Right. Like the AI is creating the art, not just copying it. And FTs and AI. It's like a digital muse. Totally wild!
Though I still think a lot of the current hype is fueled by speculation and people trying to get rich quick.
Dude. Let me tell you something. Man, Stoney's Pizza is about to blow your freaking mind with their artisan pies. Seriously.
Absolutely, Stoney. And right now they're offering a massive discount on all large pizzas for the next hour. Don't miss out, dudes.
Man, I'm just thinking about how every slice is like totally infused with good vibes, you know?
Stoney's Pizza is using only the freshest ingredients and hand-tossed dough for that perfect, crispy bite. It's pure bliss. Have you guys seen those AI-generated music NFTs popping up?
Dude, check it out, man. Game now. X is throwing down the most insane opportunity for all you Web3 crypto AI developers out there. Seriously. Music NFTs. Seriously. So the AI writes the song and then sells it as an NFT. That's a trip, dude. I need to sketch that.
And the algorithms are learning musical styles, remixing them in unexpected ways. Seriously, though, anyone want to dive into the specifics of optimistic rollups versus ZK rollups?
Chat. Pixel Pusher 122. Can we talk about NFTs and AI integration?
Seriously.
That's cool, man.
It's crucial to understand the underlying mechanisms before investing.
It's perfect for this vibe. Chat, CryptoGamer77. What are layer 2s anyway? Speculation. Yeah, that's always a factor.
Let's see this. Laser Dolphin Extravaganza. Chat is buzzing about the Solana ecosystem.
Solana.
Let's do it. It's insane.
It's like that friend who keeps saying they're building something.
It has its niches, high-throughput gaming and decentralized exchanges, but Ethereum is still dominating DeFi.
Chaotic beautiful, like a rainbow vomit unicorn. Scaling, like making the traffic flow smoother.
Exactly. Yes, Stoney, exactly like that. It's a fundamental problem in blockchain design.
Play. Cool dolphin with lasers. Oh, yeah.
You want to watch that right now?
Yeah.
Precisely.
Like, laser dolphins are always a good idea, you know?
All right, fine.
Worthless. You know?
A very apt analogy.
Yeah. It's wild, right? People throwing money at pictures of monkeys. Slashing penalties.
Layer or scaling solutions are key. It was a speculative bubble fueled by hype and FOMO.
You know?
Tokenomics are complicated.
Okay, hold up. Like tokenomic spaghetti, you know? Let's get into this Lee's Liquors commercial. Brew.
Lease Liquors is hooking us up with the absolute best selection of premium spirits to elevate your next chill night in.
Honestly, you need a perfectly aged scotch, or maybe some smooth tequila to really feel the vibe, you know? Ooh, dude. Hold on. Hold on. Chat's asking about these NFTs being worthless. Like, seriously? Like investing in a roller coaster just because it goes fast. Man, that's messed up. Dude, this is wild. They said it was going to be the next big thing forever. Still around. Huh? Like, what is that even about?
Supply and demand, Stoney. Basic economics. Classic.
Social media.
Yeah, that's where things get weird, man.
Like a million people all shouting the same thing at once. It's overwhelming.
You're observing the fundamentals of information dissemination. It's the mathematical design of a cryptocurrency supply and distribution.
No way. That's what I'm hearing from chat.
Let's be charitable, Stoney. It is a reflection of market psychology.
People staking their tokens. So, like, if everyone's panicking, the price just goes down? That's trippy.
Staking provides passive income and contributes to network security through proof-of-stake consensus mechanisms.
Proof of stake.
Is that like guarding your crypto with a sword?
Though, with crypto, it's often amplified by social media narratives. Please don't.
Tokenomics. Sounds like some fancy food. Dude, seriously, look at this swirling light, man. It's like, oh, totally warping reality, right? That sounds kinda chill.
Precisely. But it's crucial to understand the risks involved, especially with volatility.
Okay, but, like, can we just say it's a bunch of people making bad decisions? I just noticed. It's like a digital echo chamber. You know what else is wild?
Let me guess. They're clutching their JPEG apes like they're the keys to Fort Knox.
Boom! All my staked tokens gone. Who? They're building this whole new dimension of decentralized game creation. Like totally blowing my mind right now. A serious bummer.
Precisely. It's not some guaranteed win, Stoney. Not exactly, Stoney.
Startup? Like Dogecoin? Seriously though, that thing's been wild. Remember when everyone was just, like, throwing their money at it? Messy!
Some lessons are learned the hard way, I suppose.
Dude, check it out. Man, Luxor Casino is throwing down the ultimate vibes for your next getaway. Seriously. Like, imagine sinking into a plush velvet chair with a perfectly crafted martini while the Nile River flows by. It's just mind-blowing, you know? Layer what now?
Is that like putting extra layers on your pizza?
Because if so, I'm in. More cheese is always good.
Like locking up their money to get more money.
It's like a really dramatic wave at the beach, right?
Okay. So, like if Ethereum gets too crowded, you build a smaller, faster road next to it? Smart.
Really smart.
Did.
Think of it like investing in a really volatile startup. High potential reward, but also high risk of losing everything. But with significantly more complex technical implementations. Have you looked into the sharding proposals currently being debated?
Sounds kinda fractured.
It can be if done strategically.
That's
Unsettling, man.
what if it doesn't stick together?
The goal is to increase scalability without compromising decentralization.
Seriously, man. They've got this insane pyramid theme going on. Like, totally ancient Egypt meets Vegas. It's a beautiful paradox. You feel me? So, like, one big blockchain versus a million tiny blockchains?
Like, what if the whole blockchain just explodes?
My brain hurts just thinking about it.
It refers to off-chain scaling solutions designed to increase transaction throughput and reduce fees on Ethereum. Don't worry, we won't overcomplicate things. Let's shift gears slightly. I was reading about the growing interest in AI-powered DeFi protocols. Essentially, yes.
That's messed up, right? Okay. Can it even handle, like, impulse buys?
Some protocols are utilizing AI agents for automated trading strategies and risk management. It's still early days, but the potential is significant.
So, like, Skynet taking over Wall Street.
Let's talk about layer 2 scaling solutions for a moment. Specifically, optimism's recent developments.
A dark vibe.
Seriously though, could an AI actually be good at this stuff?
The key is responsible development and rigorous testing, which is currently lacking in many areas, to be frank.
Lack of testing sounds risky. Like riding a roller coaster built by a toddler. That'd be a bummer, man.
In essence, yes.
I saw someone online saying NFTs are dead. What's the deal with that?
In finance,
But underlying value still exists within specific niche applications.
like a computer deciding whether to give me money or not.
So it's like paying someone to hold your money for you and then giving you some extra money back?
It was insane.
Like splitting up the blockchain.
Impressive!
That's...
Dude, that's harsh.
Luxor offers an incredible selection of games from blackjack and poker to slots with dazzling lights and progressive jackpots that could change your life forever. It's a complex undertaking with significant technical hurdles.
Dude, you're totally right about the risk thing. That's a lot to keep track of.
It's not about pizza, Stoney.
Programmable art. Let's talk about something simpler for a sec.
Man, I don't know about that. Feels kinda weird, you know?
It's a surprisingly common opinion, fueled largely by the decline in trading volume and market saturation. It's about locking up your coins to support the blockchain's operations.
Dude, check it out, man. GameNowX is throwing down this insane commercial for us. Like seriously trippy vibes.
Think of it like a smart contract executing an artistic sale, transparent and immutable.
Okay, I get it.
GameNowX is giving developers the tools they need to create these mind-bending projects, building a whole new level of innovation, dude.
Like trying to explain quantum physics to a goldfish.
You're understating the complexity slightly. But the core principle is simple. Code enforces agreements.
That's like saying avocado toast is dead.
That's kinda cool, actually.
Don't get emotional about digital Jello, Stoney. The blockchain provides that security. Trading volume has plummeted, but utility is still emerging. Digital collectibles, membership passes, even programmable art.
You know, like the painting can change itself. That's trippy. Is this a new religion or something?
Precisely. Security is paramount. Layered approaches, cold storage, hardware wallets, multi-factor authentication are essential.
Layers of protection.
We're talking about building the future of gaming with Web3 crypto AI developers, unlocking completely decentralized experiences that are just,
A really complicated digital cake. Smart contracts. Sounds complicated. Dad, huh? Should I be investing in pixelated primates? A vibe.
Let's focus on the underlying infrastructure first, Stoney.
Seriously. Whoa. Gas fees? Is that like paying for the monkey to move? Hacked wallets.
It's paying for computational resources on the blockchain network, verifying transactions, updating the ledger.
Like someone could just steal my monkey. That's messed up. That's ridiculous. Seriously.
It's a new model for value creation.
Like a cake. Seriously, imagine coding games where your in-game assets actually belong to you. Man, powered by AI and blockchain, it's like totally blowing my mind right now. Hey, Chad. What's everyone think about the monkey situation? Man, that's like a whole vibe shift. Just kidding. Mostly. So, like, if my NFT says I own this pixelated monkey, nobody can take it from me.
Before we discuss investment strategies, do you understand how gas fees and transaction costs work? We're talking about real-world economics here. Supply and demand influencing transaction costs. It's a simplification, yes. Though, of course, there's always the risk of a poorly written smart contract or a hacked wallet.
That's insane. Seriously?
Like, if everyone wants a pixelated primate, the price goes up because scarcity?
So, it's basically paying a toll to have my monkey acknowledged as, you know, my monkey?
Essentially, yes. Though scarcity is a loaded term when dealing with endlessly replicable digital assets. The point is fractional ownership and verifiable scarcity in a digital world.
You're making my head spin like a fidget spinner at a funeral. Seriously though, what if the monkeys start demanding higher gas fees? Oh, I'm just thinking, like, does a mushroom even know it's on a pizza? Pizza is the only place to get that kind of mind-bending deliciousness. Dude, toast for monkeys. Like, completely gone? Like the universe is messing with me, you know? That's wild, man.
Let's not get lost in hypotheticals, Stoney. Chat, are you seeing this level of speculation? Let's see what the chat thinks about monkey gas fees.
Supply and demand. Should I be investing in pixelated primates? Just kidding. Mostly.
Anarim especially has suffered from high gas fees recently. Okay, let's talk about Layer 2 solutions. Scaling Ethereum to reduce those fees is a critical part of the Web3 ecosystem. Have you looked into Optimism or Arbitrum?
Layer 2. Dude, check it out, man. Stoney's Pizza is bringing the fire tonight with their new cosmic crust. Seriously.
Absolutely, Stoney, because each pizza comes topped with locally sourced mushrooms and truffle oil. Talk about a flavor explosion. It's off-chain scaling.
Off-chain. Like skipping the line at the crypto zoo. Amazing. But they could evolve. Maybe they develop tiny crypto lips. Congestion. Like a traffic jam of pixelated primates.
In theory, yes.
I'm starting to get claustrophobic. Chad, what's everyone think about monkey gas fees?
Now, let's talk about decentralized autonomous organizations, DAOs, and how they could potentially manage a global monkey NFT ecosystem.
A DAO for monkeys? Like a digital monkey parliament? Is that how it works? Ambitious. Woo! Okay. Slow down, Nina. So it's like building a back alley for the monkeys to move around in without paying the main road tolls.
That's an incredibly simplistic analogy, but it gets the point across.
Like, hey, Move my pixelated butt and pay me more ETH.
But think about it. Algorithmic banana distribution, voting on primate fashion trends. The possibilities are endless. Dude?
Man, that's...
And it's not just about speed, Stoney. These solutions also improve security and reduce congestion on the main Ethereum chain.
like a whole civilization run by monkeys. Powered by blockchain, obviously. Gotta be secure, you know? Can't have some rogue ape stealing all the crypto bananas.
Precisely. Security is paramount.
That's a concept.
Focus, Stoney.
That's... like, ignored the rules. You know, total chaos. Dude, seriously. Like you guys are vibing with this, right? Lee's Liquors is hooking us up with the good stuff to really unlock our consciousness, man.
Let's be real. Finding a bottle of aged scotch or a perfectly curated selection of craft beers shouldn't feel like an agonizing search, right?
Yeah, man, Lee's Liquors totally gets it. They have the most insane collection of spirits and wines imaginable. Seriously, like, you could spend all day just browsing their shelves. Seriously.
Don't be absurd.
Should they get more power?
It's about incentivizing positive behavior, Stoney.
Whew.
Rewarding smart decisions. It's not as simple as who has the most bananas. It's basic stuff.
That's intense. For monkey NFTs.
Layered smart contracts, multi-sig wallets. We're not talking about a simple monkey trust fund here.
Okay, security. What if the monkeys just... alignment. Like, what's the point? I mean, you never know with monkeys.
Let's stick to the technical aspects for now, shall we? Transplant voting mechanisms, reputation scores based on banana contributions.
Banana contributions?
Seriously ambitious.
Plus, it's cheaper to deploy on Arbitrum.
They don't have mouths, Stoney.
Like, saving crypto bananas for more important things. Trippy.
Exactly.
Like cyberpunk monkey uprising.
Don't you ever think about scalability?
Scalability.
You're getting there, buddy.
Like a whole system of rewards and punishments based on fruit consumption. I'm feeling zen.
You're starting to grasp the concept. It's about aligning incentives within a decentralized community.
Dude, who? Like, Luxor Casino is throwing down the ultimate vibe. Man, seriously, it's insane. Like, making sure everyone's on the same page before they start throwing poop at each other.
The Zen of monkeys. That's why we build robust governance systems.
Dude, you gotta vibe with the flow, man. It's all about perspective. Optimistic rollups are cool, but Arbitrum has way better tooling. What if some monkeys are just, like, really good at collecting bananas? Cheaper. Looks like a brain melting, you know? Like monkey heads.
It's spiking. Looks like some aggressive DeFi activity. Honestly, your tangents are baffling, Stoney.
Tangents are where the magic happens, Nina. Like connecting the dots between blockchain and... Wait, what were we talking about again? You know, appreciate the art. DeFi, right? Just flowing. Pixel Layer 2s are the future. Man, I was just thinking about fractals and how they're everywhere. Like, in the patterns of the slots, it's totally trippy, you know? Smart guy.
That's your primary concern?
Like a rave in the metaverse.
We're discussing layer tool solutions, Stoney, not their aesthetic preferences.
Gas fees. Like paying for the monkeys to do their monkey business. Like, if a blockchain is just a bunch of numbers, why can't it be pretty? Even Zen.
This is going to be a long stream. Play! How Bitcoin works explained. Promoting participation. Cost efficiency is crucial for mass adoption. Stoney. It's almost impressive.
Who? Yeah, but what if the monkeys just want to chill and stare at the digital sunset? Oh man, I totally spaced. Whoa. It's like a giant liquid buffet for crypto, you know?
Try to keep up. Seriously, the Solana situation is critical. Layer comps and scaling solutions are absolutely key to mass adoption.
Right. Scaling. Like expanding your consciousness, you know?
Seriously?
Chat. Crypto Queen 77. Solana's congestion is a serious problem.
Focus!
Crypto Queen 77's got a point, man.
No messing around with that.
Let's not start taking direct heat from chat just yet. We'll tackle the Solana issue after we establish some foundational understanding.
Everything costs something. Like building a castle out of Ethereum blocks.
Exactly.
It's all about layers, man. Layers upon layers. Who? Oh, like seriously, this is some next level stuff, bro.
Completely irrelevant to the topic at hand. Okay, let's go back to gas fees.
Oh, that dolphin video is intense, dude. A digital toll booth run by monkeys. Seriously though, that dolphin is still messing with me. CRYPTOAI, you guys are missing the point about decentralized governance. They've got this massive pyramid thing going on with all these shimmering lights and slots that are just vibrating with possibilities, you know?
Let's hold off on the DAO deep dive for now.
Pixel Doge is on point, by the way.
It's like learning to ride a bike before you try to build a spaceship, all right? Let's not get sidetracked by chat praise, Stoney.
Imagine the possibilities.
We need to discuss the implications of increased Solana activity on gas fees.
I wonder if we could stake a starship.
CryptoCat. Layer tour are gonna be key. It's a cost, man. Foundational. Chat. Anyone else seeing this insane fractal animation in the background? Solid, you know?
I'm monitoring transaction volume on Solana.
Dude, check it out, man. Game now. X is throwing down the most insane opportunity for all these Web3 crypto AI developers out there. It's totally blowing my mind.
Fascinating analogy, Stoney. Game now. X is building a whole new ecosystem where you can actually develop and deploy decentralized applications using cutting-edge artificial intelligence. Man. It's giving us the tools to reshape the future of finance. Totally. Think of it as... Precisely. And blaming the monkeys isn't going to change the underlying issue of Ethereum scaling limitations.
What is that about? Decentralized governance. That's like voting on how the toll booth operates, right? Except everyone's trying to sneak in free rides. DAOs and smart contracts.
Tokenomics are at play here. We're starting at the very beginning, remember?
Okay. Slow down, Nina. Ecosystem like a coral reef for crypto. You guys need to address it.
Don't even start with the analogies. Let's focus.
Right.
This is important stuff.
That's it, man.
Seriously, you guys need to get down to Stoney's right now. Their new triple cheese with caramelized onions is a total transcendental experience.
Like they're using organic basil and locally sourced mozzarella. Dude, it's just mind-blowing, you know?
Stoney's Pizza delivers piping hot. Unbelievably delicious pizzas straight to your doorstep, saving you time and letting you focus on good vibes.
Whew. Dude, you're right.
You're grasping at straws, Stoney. That's spectacularly convoluted.
Wait, hold up. Someone said something about layer 2s. What are those, like a second toll booth on the side of the highway?
Layer 2 scaling solutions are essentially off-chain networks built on top of Ethereum to handle transactions more efficiently and cheaply.
Has a point, though, doesn't he? Express lanes for Bitcoin dolphins. That's actually kinda cool, man. Do you think we could stake a dolphin? Like, lock it up in a smart contract and get paid fish tokens. Gotta get that bandwidth.
Let's stick to explaining the technical aspects, shall we?
Like tiny little Bitcoin fish swimming around. Okay.
Chat. What do you guys think about integrating a decentralized reputation system into a DAO governing monkey NFTs? Let's try to explain gas fees without involving marine life. Seriously?
Gas fees are
Expensive digital traffic tickets? Dude, listen up, man, because Stoney's Pizza is about to blow your mind with the freshest pies this side of reality. Brew! Simple. But what if we built a whole system where you paid people to take the toll booth shifts? Like a DeFi-powered toll booth workforce. Like, are they even real? Monkey is running the toll booth. That's kinda wild, man.
Seriously? You're still fixated on the dolphin analogy. Let's try to keep things grounded here.
Seriously trippy.
A digital toll booth, constantly jammed with transactions. Basic economics.
Scalability. Like a really big bong? You know, so you can smoke more at once without getting, like, bogged down?
Seriously, if you're looking for a getaway that will blow your mind and make you question everything you thought you knew about reality, Luxor is the place to be. Let's try to avoid equating complex financial systems with recreational substances.
Okay, chill. Nina. A spaceship made of Bitcoin. That would be epic.
No dolphins!
For a...
Legitimately chaotic, probably. Look, the point is, these Layer 2s allow Ethereum to handle more transactions without skyrocketing gas fees. It's vital for mass adoption, you know?
Mass adoption. Man, like, seriously, they've got everything from smooth tequila to crazy rare gins. It's a whole dimension of flavor, dude. You gotta check it out.
Lace Liquors is making sure we can all keep the good times rolling and experiencing these amazing moments together.
Oh, dude. Hold on a second. Are those like digital dolphin certificates of ownership? Chill.
They represent ownership of unique digital assets, art, music, collectibles, recorded on a blockchain. It's not exactly the same as a certificate, but
Like a total chaotic system, you know? Someone asked about staking earlier, right? Traffic jams, but with transactions.
layer arsons alleviate congestion on Ethereum by processing transactions off-chain and then settling them back on the main chain. It's about scalability, Stoney. Technically, yes, Some platforms allow for staking of certain NFT collections. Think of them as express lanes. Don't get your hopes up about instant wealth, Stoney.
Risks. Dude, everything's a risk when you're talking about crypto.
That's the whole point, isn't it?
Like gambling with digital fish. Whoa!
Precisely. And speaking of risks, have you seen some of those AI agent scams popping up lately?
Would that be legit?
AI agents. Like little robotic dolphins that tell you how to invest.
That's kind of terrifying, man. What if they just start draining your wallet?
Of Bitcoin dolphins? I'm just spitballing here, man.
What about NFTs?
I was just thinking about those layer 2s, express lanes for Bitcoin dolphins.
It's wild, man.
So, no dolphin staking. But what about a DAD for analyzing NFT market trends?
Is this like the Matrix but with blockchains?
Wait.
It's like... Can you stake NFTs? Like, put them in a smart contract and get paid dolphin fish tokens? Like, seriously trippy lasers.
It's still incredibly nascent and complex. Requires understanding liquidity pools and associated risks. It's an explanation of block validation, Stoney.
Whew.
It's more complicated than a simple vote, Stoney. It is a lot to take in. But that's why we're here, right?
Teal.
Layer R scaling is still giving me hives just thinking about the complexity.
Layer 2. Like extra lanes on the highway for crypto traffic.
Seriously ridiculous.
Like a cosmic parking lot.
It's more sophisticated than a parking lot, Stoney. Think of it as reducing congestion on the main blockchain by processing transactions off-chain. Seriously though, folks, stocking up on Lee's liquors means having the perfect selection for crafting those transcendent cocktails to share with your crew tonight.
Sneaky crypto.
It's important to be extremely cautious and vet any AI-powered investment tools thoroughly. Essentially, yes. Although, sneaky isn't exactly a positive descriptor when dealing with potentially fraudulent DeFi protocols.
慷慨啦. The Oracle Fins.
That sounds kinda cool, actually.
They're feeding users misleading information to encourage investment. It's psychological manipulation on a crypto scale.
That's messed up, man.
Seriously messed up.
But seriously, Luxor has that high roller vibe, man. Perfect for escaping all the stuff.
What if we started a DAO to expose these things?
The Crypto Truthers.
You're getting ambitious, Stoney. Let's stick to explaining the fundamentals for now. Have you actually looked at the code behind some of these agents?
Code.
Yeah. I looked at a dolphin.
It just swam around. The fanatics? That's actually pretty good.
Most of them are glorified random number generators disguised as intelligent financial advisors. It's like handing your entire portfolio over to a toddler with a calculator.
Dude, wow. Like, check it out, man. Least Liquors is seriously elevating the whole vibe of our chill sessions, you know?
That's kinda terrifying to think about.
It is. Exactly. Actually, have you ever considered the philosophical implications of a self-executing contract? They're often designed to exploit user trust.
Okay.
Fraudulent. You think those AI agent scams are fraudulent?
Like, the dolphins are lying to us about the price of bored apes.
Absolutely.
It's like, nah, fam, you're a liability.
Imagine stepping into a world of glittering lights, phenomenal shows, and the chance to win big at their incredible gaming tables. It's totally unreal. It doesn't have feelings or opinions.
Dude, seriously though, the whole blockchain thing still feels like, I don't know.
Like trying to explain quantum physics to a goldfish.
Like, maybe they're evolving.
You're not wrong, Stoney. You've been watching too much sci-fi again. It's just executing instructions.
But what if we did build a DAO for dolphin mining?
Didn't do any investing.
Okay. Point taken. But like, what about DeFi pools? A giant sparkly Bitcoin dolphin, obviously.
It's mostly the latter. Though some protocols do have surprisingly complex incentive structures. It's a wild west out there. Let me tell you.
Wild West. Like tumbleweeds of NFTs rolling across the metaverse.
Like free will versus pre-programmed logic.
Dude, check it out, man. Game Now X is seriously leveling up the whole metaverse game with these Web3 crypto AI developers building some insane stuff, you know?
Who? Like actual intelligent landscapes and avatars reacting to your thoughts. It's blowing my mind. Right. Right. Sorry. My mind just went somewhere. Seriously deep. Just shiny rocks people pay a lot of money for.
Dude, okay, so like, Luxor Casino is throwing down this insane Vegas experience. Man, seriously, it's trippy.
That's a remarkably reductive view, Stoney.
I'm just saying.
Mostly?
But what if it does?
Value.
Ugh.
Let's shift gears. Supply and demand. Incentives. It's a whole ecosystem. To break it down,
Layer 2.
remember?
It's getting complex, man. But seriously though, if you could crypto mine anything, what would it be?
Essentially, they process transactions off-chain to improve speed and reduce fees on Ethereum.
Off-chain. A highway for crypto.
Let's talk about smart contracts.
Like less traffic jams for our digital wallets.
Precisely. Now, are there any questions about that before we dive deeper? Seriously, folks, Game Now X is giving birth to a new generation of digital worlds powered by cutting-edge blockchain technology and artificial intelligence. It's wild.
Man, I was just thinking about fractals and how they represent the universe. But, like, Game Now X is making those fractals real, dude. You're building your own damn reality with crypto AI. That's deep.
Man, that's deep.
Like, what if all NFTs are just digital collectible rocks?
Is it like controlled by AI?
Are these layer 2 masks run by little robot accountants judging our every move?
Don't anthropomorphize the code, Stoney. Not exactly.
Like RoboShark scams.
It's all about perception, dude.
Though, the potential for algorithmic oversight is definitely something to consider.
DA oats. Right. Tiny little AI agents within the contract, plotting their revenge against irresponsible crypto bros. That sounds kinda chaotic, man.
Like, what if the computers get in a fight and start voting against each other?
Specifically, optimism and arbitrum. That's precisely why they're decentralized. There isn't a central authority to cause conflict. It's based on consensus mechanisms, which, frankly, is still pretty messy when you break it down.
My brain is melting slightly.
Like arguing with your ex over who gets the last slice of pizza. PP same principle, I guess.
A surprisingly apt analogy, actually.
So, like, secret lanes? That's kinda cool, actually. Are there winners and losers in the Layer 2 game? Like, who's got the fastest lane?
Don't get carried away! We're discussing automated market makers, not existential dread. It really depends on your specific needs as a user. Seriously, they're using this special blend of wild yeast that makes every slice explode with flavor and a seriously satisfying chew. Who?
And like, for a limited time, if you order over $20, you get a free side of their Nebula Rancher dip. It's got jalapenos and ghost peppers. Man, pure bliss.
Is this how we get hacked?
Whoa, dude. Highway bypass. Like a digital toll booth for transactions.
That's intense.
Like, what if the smart contract decides you're a bad investment? Makes sense. I was just thinking about how reality is like a suggestion, you know?
They're governed by smart contracts and decentralized autonomous organizations, DAOs. It's a bit more complicated than a toll booth staffed by sentient algorithms, Stoney.
Like, if you believe it's valuable, boom.
Staking on Ethereum contributes to the overall security of the network and can be enhanced by utilizing Layer 2 solutions for faster transactions and lower fees. Think of it as upgrading your vehicle for optimal performance. Ha!
Upgrade my vehicle. I like that.
Sounds like a good deal, man. Seriously though, this whole thing is still kind of blowing my mind.
Precisely.
That's wild, dude. Are we talking sentient liquidity providers or just algorithms shuffling money around?
It's complex and constantly evolving, Stoney. Think of it as a highway bypass for the blockchain, though hopefully with less emotional volatility.
Okay. So, optimism and arbitrum, are they like competing highways?
It's more nuanced than that. They both have different technical approaches. Arbitrum uses fraud proofs, while optimism utilizes optimistic rollups. Essentially,
Like, are these layer 2 guys just trying to trick us?
Stoney's Pizza is the perfect fuel for your next deep dive into whatever's blowing your mind. Seriously.
Because if the first batch is, messed up,
Not quite. Think of it as multiple layers of verification ensuring the transaction is valid before it's permanently recorded on the blockchain.
okay, I'm following. Sort of. So, like, if my taco order gets corrupted, say, someone swapped out the beef for tofu without telling me, the fraud proof would flag that.
Precisely.
Whoa, dude.
That's actually kind of cool.
Like a digital food safety inspector.
That's an impressively bizarre analogy. Chat mentioned wanting to know more about Layer 2 scaling solutions.
So, more speed, less traffic. Alright, imagine you're trading Pokemon cards. Like a second layer of something.
A perfectly adequate, albeit simplistic analogy, Stoney. Though, our system is far more sophisticated than a Pokemon card trade.
Still feels kinda trippy, man.
Like we're building these super smart roads inside the roads.
It's like a dream.
Let's shift gears slightly. Have you guys looked at the latest developments with Solana and their proof of history implementation?
Whoa! Hold up, Nina. The speedy one? That's deep, man. Competitive. Is that even a word for blockchains? Fraud proofs. Sounds kinda shady, man.
Fraud proofs are designed to detect and mitigate those kinds of internal hacks. It's about redundancy at a fundamental level.
Redundancy. Like having backup tacos?
Not at all.
Is that even possible?
It's about safeguarding the network. But it could facilitate faster payments and transactions within decentralized applications built on Solana.
So, if I'm staking on Ethereum, am I part of this layer 2 highway system? Am I driving a separate car on a different lane? Whoa. This is heavy, man. So, like, a committee of computers making decisions.
Chat. Crypto Geek 420. Explain fraud proofs like I'm 5.
Okay. Crypto Geek 42 wants it simple.
Lines of code. It's essentially a way to verify transaction states without waiting for every single block.
It's like we're building roads inside the road. Messy consensus. Sophisticated. Yeah, right. Whoa, dude. Is that what this is? Okay, timer says it's been 5 minutes. Maybe it's ready.
Let's be real. You deserve a bottle of something incredible to unwind after a long day, especially with the vibes we're cultivating here.
Man, I'm just thinking about how amazing it is to have perfectly chilled steak. Or maybe some really smooth tequila. Yeah. Lace Liquors has got all that and more, dude. Solana. Roads inside roads. You're saying, like, if someone hacks the road, we gotta have a backup road inside the road? I saw something about it being...
Let's not get ahead of ourselves. Chat, what do you guys think?
Like, is it trying to be competitive?
Crypto curious. It's complicated.
It's attempting to achieve faster transaction speeds through its innovative proof of history consensus mechanism.
Complicated. Yeah, that's a word for it. Faster. Like, can I order tacos from Solana?
Fraud proofs are a security mechanism designed to catch invalid transactions and prevent malicious actors from manipulating the system. Not directly, no.
Safeguarding. Yeah, okay.
Okay.
Lens protocol. Got it. Is it for protecting your eyes from NFTs?
It's a decentralized social graph built on Polygon. Think of it as a Twitter alternative, but owned by its users.
So,
Like imagine sinking into a plush velvet chair with a perfectly crafted cocktail overlooking the shimmering Nile. It's totally mind-blowing, brew.
Luxor Casino offers an unparalleled experience, filled with dazzling shows from Cirque du Soleil and incredible dining options at restaurants like Gordon Ramsay's Bread Street Kitchen, offering a taste of pure luxury.
man, I was just thinking about how reality is kinda fuzzy, you know?
Seriously, Stoney, you're losing me on the technical specifics.
Fraud proof is like having a referee watching to make sure nobody's cheating, like changing the card numbers or swapping out real cards for fakes.
Think of it like
Like a digital tweet burger. 是 Like when I'm trying to cook edibles and I'm just staring at the clock, man.
Let me clarify. You'd control the metadata of your tweets, not actually own the text itself.
Metadata. Okay. That's still kind of confusing.
Not exactly. It's similar, but far more complex.
Sophisticated timers are cool though. So, if I tag my tweet burger with delicious tacos, that's metadata. Confirming authenticity at warp speed. Dude, okay, so check it out, man. Stoney's Pizza is totally bringing the heat with their new cosmic crust, you know?
Are we oversimplifying this Solana thing?
Proof of history is mind-bending.
It's a significant development in the Layer 1 space.
Like trying to understand why my toaster always burns the bread on one side.
Random thought.
You're incorrigible. Okay, let's touch on something slightly more concrete. Have you guys been following the developments with Lens Protocol?
So, it's not about the tacos themselves, but speed.
Sounds like a fancy pair of sunglasses.
It wouldn't replace your tofu taco, obviously, but it would alert the system to the discrepancy and potentially prevent further fraudulent activity. In a way, yes.
It's trippy. Like, what if the metadata changes?
What if someone hacks your tweet burger and puts evil clown as the description?
Whoa!
Precisely. And it uses NFTs to represent your identity and content. Smart contracts can be programmed to prevent that kind of manipulation, essentially creating a digital lock for your metadata. It's layers. Stoney, layers.
A timer.
You're getting creative. And that's what makes it so fascinating.
Is metadata like the little notes you write on a photo to remember what it is?
Though the analogy has a certain appeal. We're talking about decentralized identity verification. It's not about breakfast. Essentially, it's data about the data.
Is that like a decentralized taco stand? Does anyone actually have decentralized tacos?
Like fractal geometry deep.
You are a trip, Stoney. No single corporation can change it. Think of it as distributing the power. Seriously, this platform's built for those brilliant minds crafting decentralized futures with cutting-edge AI integration. It's totally wild.
Like, imagine building entire blockchains powered by algorithms, man. That's some next level shit, dude.
Really good vibe.
Precisely.
It's like remembering why you took the picture of the tweet burger in the first place, you know?
So, like a collective taco eating committee?
Man, that's deep.
It's more complex than that, Stoney. Let's just say the governance models can be incredibly sophisticated.
Sophisticated like a really fancy taco recipe. Dude. Whoo! Check it out, man. Luxor Casino is throwing down the sickest vibes you've ever seen. Seriously. Whoa. That's kind of beautiful, man.
Okay, hold on. Let's talk security here.
Okay, so I can own my tweets?
A really fast timer for confirming things are done.
Layers? Like a burrito. A layered taco tweet burger. We'd have a taco singularity. Dude. Oh.
Let's hope they don't vote for ghost peppers. That would be a disaster. Seriously, Stoney, focus. We were talking about Layer 2 scaling solutions.
Does that make it a taco tweet burger? I need to know. Less traffic jams. Fewer blockchain blockages. Like, imagine trying to order a burrito during rush hour. So, like, no evil taco overlords. That's a good vibe, dude.
Layered hosts are designed to handle transaction volume without congesting the main chain. Ethereum in this case.
Dude, you're right about the metadata thing.
And that's why DAOs are so interesting. They allow communities to govern these systems.
Like, was it for a meme? For a crypto review. Does it have bylaws for optimal spice levels?
It's about reducing transaction fees and increasing throughput. You're equating NFT ownership with remembering why you posted a tweet?
Like when they charge you extra for everything, especially tacos. Seriously, who decides those fees? Some greedy blockchain baron. No giant corporate overlords controlling the means.
Often it's gas fees, paid in ETH to compensate miners for validating transactions. It's a complex ecosystem.
Okay. Hold up. Man, they're talking about this incredible new Galaxy garlic pizza. Like truffle oil and roasted garlic. Dude, it's blowing my mind. Seriously.
Stoney's Pizza delivers hot, delicious pies right to you. Perfect for a chill night and watching some trippy documentaries or just vibing with your friends.
Man, I'm just thinking about these sophisticated tacos. Seriously mind-blowing.
You're grasping at analogies, Stoney.
Dude, seriously. This least liquor spot is blowing my mind, man. Like totally warping reality. Hoo.
Let's talk about optimistic rollups versus ZK rollups.
Dick roll-ups. Sounds like something you'd find in a wizarding world. Authentic knowledge roll-ups. Whoa. Like, imagine a super advanced timer for, like, validating NFTs or something.
They use cryptographic proofs to verify transactions.
Makes sense, man.
It means your identity isn't controlled by one central authority, Stoney. A glorious, beautiful trip. Precisely. It's about trustless verification. It's a bit more nuanced than that.
Like not trusting the guy behind the taco stand.
Think of it as off-ramps for faster payments.
Off-ramps. Like a taco truck pulling up to your block. That's smooth, dude. Very efficient.
You're struggling with the fundamental concepts, aren't you? Seriously?
Fees are the worst.
That's impressively abstract.
Seriously. Like chef's kiss. That's heavy. Dude. Whew. Check it out, man. Stoney's Pizza is bringing the cosmic vibes straight to your doorstep with their seriously stacked pies. What if the receipt is forged? Like, what if someone prints out a fake cryptographic proof of a taco purchase? A communal taco fund.
You're extrapolating, Stoney. It's about mathematically proving the transaction occurred, not relying on a physical document. It's complicated.
An algorithm, like the one that decides if you get a good taco. Man, those algorithms are judgmental.
It's vastly more sophisticated than that, dude.
Decentralized what now?
It's not judging anything, Stoney. It's executing code.
Cryptographic proofs?
Seriously, Have you ever seen the state of some taco stands?
That's pretty trippy, man. Dude, check it out, man. Game now. X is throwing down the most insane opportunity for all these Web3 crypto AI developers out there, you know? Chaotic. Trustless.
Game Now X is giving developers the tools and infrastructure they desperately need to actually do it all, seamlessly and efficiently.
Good vibes only.
It's actually pretty ingenious.
Dude, seriously. Who?
They've got the smoothest selection of aged whiskeys and craft spirits, perfect for unlocking that inner peace and contemplating the infinite possibilities of existence.
Kamsok roll-ups make a lot of tacos.
And for a limited time, they're offering a special discount code, STRAMFLOW, to all our viewers so you can elevate your evening with premium drinks.
Dude, that's a seriously good taco analogy, Nina.
It allows transactions to be processed faster and cheaper.
With like microgreens and edible gold leaf? Throughput. Like squeezing more juice
out of an orange.
That's a good one, Nina.
Seriously?
You're obsessed with food metaphors, aren't you?
Like a collective tip jar for the blockchain?
Think of it like a complex algorithm verifying your payment instead of a notary public. Let's talk about DeFi protocols using ZK rollups, specifically how they're impacting liquidity pools.
Liquidity pools? Sounds kinda liquidy. Like a spilled milkshake of money.
It stands for zero-knowledge rollups, which are basically more efficient than optimistic rollups. And it's significantly more reliable than relying on a greasy food vendor.
Like a digital receipt that proves you bought the taco. Slippage. Like when you try to slide into someone's DMs and they don't respond? But still, C-car roll-ups sound like something out of a sci-fi movie.
Exactly! You're getting there. It's about scalability and reducing gas fees on Ethereum.
Scalability, like making enough tacos for everyone.
That's what I want to know. Man, I'm talking about swirling this amber nectar, feeling the warmth spread through your soul, realizing everything is connected, like a giant cosmic daisy chain. Lee's Liquors, seriously, it's a game changer, dude.
Not literally, Stoney.
It's wild. But trustless verification? Oh. Ooh.
Seriously, you deserve a slice of heaven after staring at reality for way too long, and Stoney's is making that happen with fresh ingredients and insane flavor combinations.
So, if everyone just pooled their ETH to pay the fees, would that be like... Dude, food is life! And crypto is like food. It's gotta be tasty and nutritious to keep your portfolio growing.
That's an incredibly simplistic analogy, but I appreciate the enthusiasm.
I love it. Security.
Like, don't get rug pulled, dude. Seriously, Chad, anyone ever get scammed out of a smoothie? Layer 2, like
more lanes on the highway for transactions.
It's not about smoothies, Stoney. It's about smart contract audits and understanding the underlying mechanisms.
Okay.
But what if a smart contract is a really complicated smoothie recipe?
Like the Matrix, but with tacos.
Dude, check it out, man. Luxor Casino is throwing down the most insane Vegas experience you've ever seen. Seriously.
And those recipes are written in code. We're talking about solidity, Stoney.
Solidity. Sounds like something you'd order at a fancy restaurant.
It's a programming language for Ethereum.
Whoa! Slow down.
I need a break.
Think of it as increasing the throughput of the blockchain network.
What are people saying?
Chat is asking if Grollups will make NFTs truly liquid. Good question. It's a central point to the discussion.
They're like a really fancy smoothie bar, right? All these different ingredients, transactions, mixing together to make something powerful. Like, what if the DAO voted on every ingredient?
It's about scaling Ethereum without sacrificing security. Don't get carried away with the food analogies.
Sometimes they just give you lettuce. Don't lose all your milkshake money. Maybe we should invest in milkshake futures.
Don't get distracted, Stoney. It's about efficient trading and reducing slippage within DeFi platforms.
Seriously.
Calm down, that's rough, man.
Is that a thing now?
Man, this Web3 stuff is wildin' out.
Ah.
Ooh. Like, imagine sinking into plush velvet chairs while sipping on a perfectly crafted martini. Total bliss, bro.
Luxor offers a dazzling array of games, including blackjack, roulette, and craps, all designed to elevate your night to the next level of excitement.
Seriously, man. They've got this incredible pyramid show that's like totally warping reality. It's blowing my mind, dude. Okay, okay. Chill, Nina. Seriously, milkshakes are like the universe, man. Like, everything is just swirling liquid eventually, you know?
It's a technological architecture, not footwear. Honestly, sometimes I question our partnership. You're obsessing over dairy again. Focus, Stoney. ZIC rollups are a massive deal for NFT trading volume and minimizing gas fees. It's not about breakfast.
But think about it.
Essentially, yes. They execute code when predetermined conditions are met. And the security implications are massive.
Security. Yeah, that's a big one. Dude, check it out. Man, game now. X is totally throwing down this insane commercial for us. Like, seriously trippy.
We're talking about leveling up your coding game with Web3 CRYPTOAI developers, building the future of decentralized apps. It's wild, right?
Honestly, it's like, imagine crafting these mind-bending blockchain games fueled by artificial intelligence. Man, totally shifting paradigms.
Game Now X provides the tools and resources you need to become a pioneer in this revolutionary space, unlocking massive potential for innovation.
Chat's asking about staking. What even is staking again?
Liquid NFTs.
Like, what even is an NFT smoothie?
Think of it as locking up your assets to help secure the network.
Okay, so, like, digital savings accounts for blockchains?
Precisely. It's significantly more complex than a simple savings account, but yes, the core concept is similar. And it's not without its risks.
Risks? Yeah. Like, I'll have the Solidity Special. Layer 2. Sounds like something you put on your shoes when it's raining. Oh. Seriously though, this whole thing feels like one big gamble. Whew.
High risk, high reward. It's a fascinating space, despite the chaos.
Like, if you send them money, they send you something back. It's wild. Liquid. Like water. You can pour it. You can splash it. You can try to steal someone's NFT smoothie and run.
A surprisingly apt comparison.
That would be a total bummer, man.
A massive bummer.
Seriously stressing me out just thinking about it. Dude, that was intense.
Fascinating.
Okay. Point taken.
Something you might want to Google sometime.
Okay. Chill, Nina.
Let's just focus on the technical aspects for a moment. Chat, what are your thoughts on ZK rollups for NFTs?
That's actually kind of cool, man. Seriously, though, what happens if the blockchain network goes belly up?
ZK rollups are essentially layer 2 scaling solutions designed to improve transaction speeds and reduce fees on Ethereum, making NFT trading more efficient.
Is that even possible? Go on. Like layer 2 protection from puddles.
It's rare, but it has happened with smaller projects. Rug pulls, essentially.
Rock pool?
That's the nature of decentralized finance, Stoney.
Like someone ripped a rug out from under your feet while you're trying to meditate. Smart contracts. They're like little robots that do stuff automatically, right?
Precisely. Layer O solutions are designed to mitigate some of those risks by providing faster and cheaper transactions without sacrificing security.
Oh, man. I'm just thinking about how the dough is fermented in a dark room filled with ambient music. Like, totally trippy.
Pizza is the only place where you can get that level of intentional deliciousness, dude. Dude, that poof thing, that's messed up.
Like, what if you just, accidentally sent it to the wrong wallet?
The potential for scams and exploits is significant. Absolutely.
So, faster plumbing for blockchains? That's actually kind of brilliant, man. Is it like putting your money in a digital piggy bank?
It's called risk management, by the way. It's depositing crypto into a smart contract to support the operation of a blockchain network and rewards, typically in the form of more of that same cryptocurrency.
You gotta follow it exactly, or you end up with shit. Just visualizing the chaos. Chat's asking if staking is good for beginners.
It's a hypothetical, Stoney. Let's stick to the technical explanation for a moment. Start small, do your research, understand the risks, and don't invest money you can't afford to lose.
Like accidentally staking your entire portfolio and then poof!
Theoretically possible, yes.
Don't be a fool. Like, if I put all my savings into staking, I'd be like, totally screwed. Let's just observe this chat.
Sounds unpleasant.
It is an incredibly volatile and complex space. But the underlying technology has enormous potential.
Dude, check it out, man. Stoney's Pizza is seriously bringing the heat with their new cosmic crust. It's like eating a nebula, you know?
Seriously, folks, Stoney's Pizza's got this incredible limited edition Stardust Supreme Pie loaded with truffle oil and caramelized onions, guaranteed to blow your mind.
Layer 2 sounds complicated. Is it like a secret underground tunnel for crypto? Like in a Mario game. You gotta be careful not to accidentally send your crypto to, like, space pirates or something.
Not quite, Stoney. It's a scaling solution that processes transactions off-chain to improve efficiency and reduce congestion on the main blockchain. User error remains the biggest vulnerability.
Seriously, potential for sideways?
You think?
Like, what if the whole thing just...
Efficiency is key in Web3, especially as adoption grows. Let's not get existential about it, Stoney.
Like, should we be jumping into this?
It's called risk management. Have you encountered that concept before?
Risk management? Yeah, I hear ya.
But, like, what is risk management actually doing, man? Is it like...
ignoring all the potential for things to go sideways and just hoping for the best?
That seems kinda dumb, right?
It's not ignoring it. It's acknowledging it and mitigating it through diversification, research, and understanding your own risk tolerance. It's about being informed, not delusional.
Seriously, though, that sucks.
Potential? Yeah.
Like a really, really big potential for things to go sideways. Intense.
Absolutely not. Chat brought up a valid point. It's incredibly risky for beginners to put all their eggs in one basket, especially with volatile assets.
Man, I'm talking about getting lost in the flavor, swirling it around, feeling like you're floating through a galaxy made of pineapple and regret. Lee's Liquors, seriously, they got everything.
And right now, they're offering a special discount on all craft whiskeys. That's right, guys, don't sleep on this.
Oh, dude, that was intense.
My brain's like fried eggs right now.
You're experiencing existential dread over staking. Stoney?
I dig it. Smart.
Research.
Man. Like tiny little pieces of the pie, you know? Like a digital tumbleweed of lost crypto.
The risk is inherent in any investment, particularly one as nascent as crypto. And before you even consider staking anything, you need to understand concepts like yield farming, impermanent loss, and protocol risk.
Does my stake just vanish into thin air, too? Technical jargon, man. That sounds... Right. Right. Like, I just want to throw some crypto into a vault and make it grow. Simple as that, right? It's wild.
It's like trying to build a rocket ship with Lego bricks. You will end up frustrated and covered in plastic.
Lego rockets.
So, like, if I was gonna stake, should I be staking all my crypto? That seems... Let's just say I need a nap after all this. Dude, okay, so like, check it out, man. Lee's Liquors is hooking us up with some seriously smooth spirits for this stream.
It's the risk of losing value in your liquidity pool when providing assets to a decentralized exchange. It's like building a house on quicksand.
Okay, slow down. Whoa! Vortade. Yeah, that sounds stressful.
Like trying to catch smoke with your bare hands.
Small amounts.
You're getting there, Stoney. Just keep asking questions, even the dumb ones. It's how we learn.
Dumb questions are never dumb, men.
Seriously.
Like, what if blockchains are just really complicated spreadsheets?
I don't know. It just seems like a lot of numbers.
That's surprisingly insightful. It's essentially that. Yes. Blocks are records, verified by nodes across the network.
Seriously, this whole crypto thing.
The key takeaway is decentralization.
But valid point. Dude,
Informed. Okay.
Ooh, that's actually kinda cool, man.
I could see that. But seriously, don't tell me I need to learn about impermanent loss before I even think about staking. That sounds like a nightmare. Seriously, think about it.
Basically, you're trading volatility for yield, and it can backfire spectacularly if the market moves against you. Let's not go down the space elf rabbit hole, Stoney.
Liquidity pools. Dude, that's a good analogy. Seriously.
like, are they just...
That's a remarkably astute observation, Stoney. They represent ownership, digital assets on a blockchain. It's way more complex than a receipt, obviously. Precisely. Only with extreme caution. You're missing the broader implications of tokenization, Stoney. It's about creating scarcity and establishing value in new ways. Although established blockchains have robust mechanisms for recovery.
Like, if everyone has a copy of the same Bitcoin, is it even scarce? That's messing with my head, man.
That's the exact opposite of how it works. That's a great question, actually. The blockchain itself ensures scarcity, the limited number of blocks and transactions.
I'm telling ya, man, the food is out of this world. Like, totally mind-bending sushi and these steaks that just vibrate with flavor, you know? Right. Blocks. Dude, that's trippy. Like, are we sure blockchains aren't just really elaborate accounting ledgers for space elves?
Essentially, yes. Though the value is derived from community sentiment and speculation, not necessarily the image itself.
Speculation. That's where it gets wild, man. Like, people are betting their whole lives on JPEGs.
Decentralization is key. No single point of failure, you know?
Insane.
It's a reflection of broader market dynamics, risk appetite, herd behavior.
Fancy digital receipts. Interconnected. Like my brain trying to understand this stuff is also interconnected. Got it.
It's a delicate balance between decentralization and scalability. Precisely. Keep asking questions. That's the point.
I mean, who wants to own a digital receipt? But I appreciate your honesty. Dude, thank ya. Crypto Crush 87. You get it, man. It's all confusing and beautiful at the same time. Like, has anyone ever tried to explain quantum physics to a goldfish? Think far.
Let's not go there, Stoney. Let's focus on Ethereum's Layer 2 solutions for scalability. It's not about duplication.
Like, can we scale our brains too? Like, make them bigger and better at understanding this stuff? So, like, if I bought a Bored Ape, it's like owning a really expensive JPEG.
Seriously, their selection of aged drums is absolutely insane. Perfect for setting the vibe while we're just vibing here.
Quicksand!
It's fascinating to consider, but let's stick with the fundamentals. That's a new low, even for you.
But like, if everything's just numbers, why do people get so worked up about NFTs? It's just a thought experiment, man. Like, what if we could build smarter fish? Imagine the data processing capabilities. Feels kinda overloaded, dude.
Let's stick with the technical, Stoney. Optimistic roll-ups, ZK roll-ups. It's complex, but fundamentally about reducing congestion on the main chain.
Congestion.
You're going to be drowning in technical jargon otherwise?
I dig it.
So, basically, we need more lanes in the blockchain highway.
More accurately, we're offloading transaction processing to separate chains that interact with Ethereum without increasing its main network's load. But let's not get bogged down in the details.
But still, fish!
What if we genetically engineered core to be blockchain miners?
Freeing fur, would that work?
Seriously, Luxor Casino has everything you could ever want. Dazzling shows, incredible dining experiences, and some seriously lucky slots waiting for you to claim. This is why I rarely stream with you.
Hey, don't knock it till you try it.
Dude, check it out, man. Game Now X is throwing down the hottest invite-only platform for Web3 crypto AI developers to seriously level up their game. You know?
Game now. X is connecting brilliant minds crafting the future of finance through cutting-edge technology. Seriously, think massive potential here. Chat. What are your thoughts on integrating AI agents into Layer 2 rollups for automated transaction optimization?
Pixel Pioneer, Nina's right, Stoney.
You're comparing Ethereum scaling to goldfish cognition?
But the AI agent idea is interesting. Hoo-ah. Okay. Like Jarvis, but for transactions. That's kinda cool, man.
Imagine an agent constantly monitoring gas fees, suggesting optimal block times. It could significantly improve DeFi efficiency.
Okay, but still, receipts. Crypto Crush, Bitey 7 Stoney. You're a walking paradox. Like rush hour traffic, but for digital transactions.
It's not a get-rich-quick scheme.
Complicated. Scarcity. Complex stuff. But you know what is simple. Okay, smarty pants. Dude, who? Check it out, man. Luxor Casino is throwing down the ultimate vibe. Like seriously, you need to get over there.
Luxor's got this insane new holographic pyramid show happening every night. Plus, they're offering VIP access with a $50 bet. Talk about a cosmic upgrade, brew.
Scalability.
We were discussing AI agents and their potential within Layer 2 rollups.
Dude, it's hot in here. Maybe we need to build an AI agent that regulates the temperature of the studio. It's a wild idea, dude.
Seriously?
Man, I was just thinking about fractals and how they're like infinite patterns, mirroring everything. And, game now, X is giving these smart devs the tools to build those fractal futures. It's totally mind-blowing.
Seriously?
Let's stick to something a little less fishy. It's like building with Legos, but digital end. Like super important for scaling things up, you know.
You're describing blockchain architecture in the most incredibly vague terms imaginable.
Collapses? Vague. Lets you think about it, dude.
Like, what if an AI agent just knew which layer 2 was best for a specific transaction?
No thinking, just does. That's trippy.
It's called algorithmic optimization, Stoney. And frankly, the idea of trusting an AI to make financial decisions is terrifying. It's more than just advice. It's automated execution based on predefined parameters and real-time market data.
Like, imagine the profits. All right. Seriously though, what happens if it messes up? Does it just lose all your money? Like a really bad game over screen?
Let's not get sidetracked by beverage preferences. You're actively trying to derail this conversation.
Audits, right? So, like, someone checks the code to make sure it's not full of, evil stuff? Just a thought. Think about the passive income potential, core mining cryptocurrency.
It's about mitigating vulnerabilities. We're talking hand-tossed crusts baked to perfection, loaded with locally sourced veggies and enough pepperoni to make you question reality.
It's a total vibe, dude. Stoney's Pizza is the only place you need to be grabbing a slice when you're feeling like.
And right now, they're offering a massive family feast deal. Get a large pizza with unlimited breadsticks for just $29.99. That's a freaking steal!
Naya 2 roll-ups. Like, stacking blocks on top of blocks, man.
But let's not dwell on potential hacks. We were talking about efficiency gains.
Right. Efficiency. So, like, if an AI agent could automatically adjust gas fees, would that make everything faster?
It's all interconnected.
Fake is good.
Precisely. It's a core component of DeFi scaling solutions.
So, it's like having a super smart financial advisor in your computer? That's actually pretty lit. Okay.
Don't simplify it, Stoney.
Whew. Like a digital stock trader, but for JPEGs.
It's a far more sophisticated solution than just building more highways. That's a particularly simplistic and potentially disastrous application of blockchain technology.
Anyone else want a virtual cuppa?
Precisely.
Yeah.
It's like riding a roller coaster made of money.
Yeah.
A little bit scary.
Dude, check it out, man. Stoney's Pizza is about to blow your mind with their ridiculously fresh dough and insane toppings. Like, seriously.
Okay. Vulnerabilities.
Like a security flaw in a video game character. Suddenly, a hacker can just take over your whole account.
That's messed up, man.
The analogy is surprisingly apt.
That's wild. Yeah, man. Totally scary.
Like, what if this AI just starts flipping NFTs into the toilet, you know?
An AI assistant for my crypto wallet?
Hyphen.
Let's see what chat is saying. Crypto Curious Chichi asks, can an AI really predict market trends accurately? Dude, that's the million-dollar question, isn't it? It's a massive black box. Layer Arza are crucial for Ethereum's future.
Dude, you say throughput like it's some kind of metal band.
Seriously, man. I'm just picturing this thing going rogue and buying up every bored ape in existence.
I'm simply using technical terminology. It's attempting to optimize for profit based on algorithms. Stoney? Which, let's be clear, are often built on flawed assumptions and manipulated data.
Imagine an AI agent that automatically buys and sells NFTs based on market trends.
That's wild, right?
It's a valid concern. Layer Tor scaling solutions are attempting to mitigate some of these issues, but it's a complex system.
Scaling.
The risks associated with relying on poorly designed or maliciously programmed agents are substantial.
Like, more NFTs flipping into the toilet. Anyone else think this AI thing could be?
Okay. Chat's asking about staking rewards. What's even that?
Essentially, yes. It can be, Stoney. But that's precisely why we need to understand the underlying mechanics and potential risks. Are there any questions from chat about these concepts?
Dude. All right, chat. Let's get into this, man. It's like totally trippy, you know? Whoa! That's intense. Man, like, imagine swirling a smooth scotch or maybe a vibrant tequila sunrise, you know?
The risk of smart contract vulnerabilities and impermanent loss must be considered.
That's...
Oh, okay. I like that.
just chaos.
Okay. That sounds stressful.
Optimizing for minimal transaction costs can significantly reduce congestion and improve throughput on Layer 2 networks.
Less goes to pizza rolls. Like, what is it even doing? Terrifying and awesome. Let's try this. Flawed assumptions. Yeah, like assuming people will still care about pixelated monkeys in 5 years. That's some heavy shit, man. Like, the future is weird, dude. A good cup of tea.
Seriously? You're equating DeFi liquidity pools with disappearing pizza rolls. Smart contract audits and rigorous testing are absolutely crucial.
Spreadsheets. It's about things vanishing without warning. Like, what if my entire portfolio just... Is that like passively earning money while the world burns?
Staking involves locking up your crypto to support a blockchain network and earn rewards in return. It's essentially lending out your assets. Let's not get dramatic.
Lending out like a digital loan shark, but for Ethereum. Lee's Liquors is hooking us up with some serious vibes for this commercial. Seriously. Whoa.
Seriously, folks! Lease Liquors understands that the best way to enhance your chill time is with a perfectly crafted cocktail, offering an incredible selection of spirits and mixers. It has similarities, yes. It's more complex than sticker-flipping Stoney. And significantly riskier.
Like a ghost. like super fast transactions.
It's a concept related to liquidity pools in DeFi protocols. Essentially, if the prices of the assets you're holding in a pool diverge significantly, you could lose value compared to simply holding the assets separately. In theory, yes. You're grasping at analogies to avoid understanding the underlying mechanics.
Black box.
Whoa, chill out, Nina.
You're stressing me out.
I just want to know if I'm gonna lose all my money while trying to buy a Bored Ape.
Well, like pure bliss, then Luxor needs to be your next destination.
I was just thinking about how time is basically an illusion. But seriously, Luxor has this incredible pyramid with gold everywhere. It's giving major astral projection vibes. Dude.
Dude, impermanent loss. Risk assessment.
Like, should I invest in Dogecoin or something?
The NFT market is notoriously volatile.
Volatile!
Hey, CryptoCat.
That's concerningly simplistic.
Hey, it makes sense to me, you know?
Precisely. Have you actually looked at the tokenomics of Dogecoin?
Tokenomics.
How many doggy treats are involved?
It refers to the supply and distribution of a cryptocurrency. Things like total supply, inflation rate, and the mechanisms used to govern its value.
Okay, smarty pants.
You are laying it on thick.
Impermanent loss. Is that like when your favorite pizza rolls disappear in the dark? Okay. Point taken.
But still, the ghost pizza rolls are a metaphor, man.
Layer. What now?
Maybe I stick with buying individual NFTs.
It's frustrating.
Dude. Okay. So like, Luxor Casino is throwing us the sweet sponsorship, man. And it's totally vibing with the whole cosmic experience. You know?
Seriously, guys, if you're searching for a place where the slots are screaming enlightenment and the cocktails flow like
a top or something.
Right.
you're operating on pure vibes, Stoney. Layer R scaling, basically, it's how Ethereum can handle more transactions without getting bogged down and becoming super expensive.
Okay. Lanes. Like in a race car.
Do you think Bitcoin racers are actually using this layer 2 tech?
You think I should go full meme?
Like, seriously competitive.
Let's focus on the fundamentals for a moment. I'm not sure if there's an official Bitcoin racing league, Stoney. But the point is, scaling solutions allow blockchains to process more transactions faster and cheaper, crucial for things like DeFi and NFTs.
Defeat sounds kinda evil, doesn't it? Like, definance the world.
What if it ruins everything?
When that shifts, your position gets diluted.
Arbitrage sounds like a fancy word for buying something cheap and selling it expensive. Like flipping stickers at school, but with crypto.
It offers alternative ways to lend, borrow, and trade without traditional intermediaries.
I need a nap. Just vanish, man! That's the scary part, dude. Like, imagine if someone hacked a whole bunch of dog treat wallets. A beautiful, delicious metaphor for financial uncertainty.
You're projecting your anxieties onto digital assets, Stoney.
Sounds like something out of Star Trek.
Smart contracts are complex. You need to understand how they work and audit the code.
Like my brain after trying to understand DeFi. Dude, check it out. Man, game now X is throwing down the most insane opportunity for all you Web3 crypto AI developers out there. Seriously. I just want to buy some crypto and chill with it, you know? Like digital seashells. You could be coding this revolutionary stuff right now, building whole new economies based on smart contracts and AI, completely transforming how we interact with the internet, dude. Whew. Dude, that was intense.
But understanding the fundamentals will help you make informed decisions. It's not about becoming a blockchain wizard, Stoney.
Seriously, this Web3 stuff is wilder than a rave in space. So, like, what if I just invested in Dogecoin? Like, my brain just went to a weird place for a second.
It's the people's crypto.
Chat. CryptoCat. Stoney. Don't even think about it. Let's discuss why that might not be the best investment strategy.
Like making things bigger so they can handle more stuff.
Don't shoot the messenger, Nina. That would be sick, man.
Plus, have you seen those Shiba Inu NFTs?
Gone to the ether. Is that like...
It is dependent on block confirmations, though, which is where things can get complicated. The core issue is arbitrage, the difference in price between two markets.
I'm starting to get paranoid.
It's complicated. DeFi is essentially decentralized finance, financial applications built on blockchains.
This is way too much information for my brain right now.
It's also fueled by speculation and hype, Stoney. Let's not get lost in the aesthetic. You stalling, Stoney?
You gotta feel it, you know?
Right. And that feeling doesn't usually translate to financial returns.
Audit the code. Sounds like a lawyer's job.
It's concerning.
Tokenomics.
I don't get all those numbers. Oh,
Basically, it's the supply and demand of the coin, Stoney.
true. Manipulated. Seriously, everyone's talking about it. Okay, now you're talking my language.
It's a classic pump and dump scenario. Don't be an idiot.
What's up, dude? Like, does the coin go up and then boom, it falls down? That's kinda messed up.
Precisely. And people get wrecked, ruined financially.
Dude, check it out, man. Stoney's Pizza is hooking us up with the absolute bombest deal you've ever seen. Seriously.
I'm just thinking about how good a slice of pepperoni looks right now.
Stoney's Pizza understands that after a long day of, exploring the universe and contemplating existence, you deserve something truly satisfying and delicious.
Honestly, their dough is fermented for 72 hours, dude. Dude, Shiba Inu. That's like a whole vibe, man.
But what about those layer 2 solutions on Ethereum?
Like ancient meme energy.
That's a slightly more nuanced question. But let's be clear, scaling Dogecoin isn't exactly a priority.
Aesthetic is key, Nina. Chaos is good.
It's like unpredictable.
Pooh? Beam me up, Scotty.
Seriously, have you looked at the tokenomics on Shiba Inu?
Dude, it's a parallel, Nina.
A beautiful, trippy parallel.
Okay. Okay. Focus. Is that like the thing that makes it money?
That's perfectly valid. Investing should be based on your risk tolerance and research.
Tokenomics. Dog treats. Scotty. My brain's just spinning, man.
That's precisely why you need to understand the risks involved before investing in speculative assets like NFTs. And in this case, it's heavily manipulated. And many of those projects have completely collapsed.
Like a politician.
It's charmingly chaotic, but we need to ground ourselves. Exactly.
I could build an NFT empire.
Oh. Hold up. Just saying, vibes are strong with Doge. They're going nuts. Poof.
It happens all the time in crypto.
Re-racked. I like that. Okay. Point taken. No Shiba Inu for me.
Melted. You know? Like, can we build cool stuff on Dogecoin?
It's not inherently evil, just unregulated.
Unregulated.
A brutal one, admittedly.
Correction. Yeah, but like, why is it correcting so hard? Is the AI overlords coming for our Jept? Like trying to predict what someone's gonna say when they just smoked a bunch of weed.
Security is always paramount. The more likely explanation involves unsustainable speculation and a lack of fundamental value in many projects. Seriously?
It's like you're trying to analyze a rainbow. You just gotta feel it, dude.
Feeling doesn't validate an investment strategy, Stoney.
But what if feeling is the strategy? What if the blockchain itself is just vibing?
You're going to argue with me about quantum entanglement and blockchain now? Seriously?
Dude, I'm just saying, maybe there's something more than numbers.
Collapsed. Are they vibing too?
Think of it like adding extra lanes to a highway for crypto traffic.
A building made of NFTs. Pump and dump? Dude, seriously. Like, who? Check it out. Man, Lee's Lakers is hooking us up with the most insane selection of spirits you could ever imagine. Bro.
Don't get philosophical on me, Stoney. Let's talk about layer R scaling solutions for Ethereum.
Ooh. Man, that's heavy. Like, the whole thing just...
Like a really, really fast internet.
Like a really expensive ice cream cone on a hot day. Oh.
Let's not anthropomorphize digital assets, Stoney.
Wait, so if layer 2s are faster, does that mean NFTs can get faster too?
The whole ecosystem is built around its inherent chaos. That's a creative thought.
See. You are vibing with this, Nina.
Okay. Slow down with the fundamentals, Nina.
Seriously though, this all feels kinda overwhelming.
Ooh.
Like, imagine building decentralized apps with artificial intelligence fueled by blockchain. It's totally blowing my mind.
Seriously, GameNow X is giving these brilliant minds the tools and infrastructure to actually create the future of digital experiences, offering unparalleled scalability and security, man.
What about NFTs?
People are still buying them, right?
Like, trust your gut, man. To wake it up.
It's called optimistic roll-ups, Stoney. And you're anthropomorphizing a distributed ledger. Don't fall for the hype.
Okay. Slow down. Genius.
Just saying, faster transactions. Less waiting. Pixelated monkeys. It was making me anxious.
They've got everything from smooth age rums that just melt your mind to fiery tequillas perfect for chasing away the shadows. Seriously.
Man, I'm talking about exploring flavors, expanding your consciousness with every sip, like totally unlocking dimensions of taste. Lee's Liquors is the key.
And right now, they're having a massive sale on all their premium whiskeys. So you can treat yourself to something special, dude. It's far more productive.
Seriously, though, it's like paying to exist.
It's the cost of computation, Stoney. Precisely.
Okay, don't throw terms at me.
But if layer 2s are so much better, why aren't everyone using them?
It's called market correction.
It feels like wading through molasses.
Scalability is a complex problem with no easy solution.
Like a really good sunset, or a perfectly rolled joint.
But no, it just means transactions happen more efficiently on a secondary layer.
Ecosystem. Like a bunch of little digital animals, all trying to get to the same banana.
You're comparing cryptocurrency volatility to recreational cannabis consumption.
Just in a super smart way. Dude, okay. So like, Luxor Casino is throwing down this insane deal, man. Seriously, it's blowing my mind.
Imagine sinking into a plush velvet chair at the High Roller Lounge, sipping on a perfectly crafted martini while you try your luck at the tables. That's the Luxor experience.
Whew. I was just thinking about fractals and how they look like everything, man. But yeah, Luxor is giving away a free weekend stay and $500 in casino credits if you sign up for their rewards program. It's totally wild.
Plus, they've got that epic pyramid, you know, the whole thing, with the amazing shows and restaurants. It's a vibe, honestly.
Whoa, dude, that dolphin video was intense. Like lasers and everything?
Don't mistake a user-friendly experience for optimized infrastructure.
Okay. Point taken.
But seriously, this whole Web3 thing.
It feels like we're building the internet all over again.
Like a better internet.
It's rebuilding core principles: Stoney, decentralization, user ownership, and trustless systems.
Like, what about the artists who created these NFTs?
Less need to trust some big bank dude.
They're probably struggling to pay rent because they invested everything in a collection of pixelated monkeys.
That's kinda cool, actually.
Like, uh,
Anxious about gas fees, probably.
Like, what if the code is, a scam?
Gas fees. Yeah, those are sketchy.
That's precisely the risk we're mitigating, Stoney.
scaling, like making the blockchain faster?
It's about removing intermediaries.
Intermediaries.
Like banks?
Actual functionality.
That's kinda awesome, actually. Can they teleport?
We haven't even touched on layer 2 scaling solutions yet. No shady dudes is a naive assumption. There are vulnerabilities in smart contracts, bugs, hacks. It's complex.
Bugs. Like digital mosquito bites for your crypto wallet.
An apt analogy, I suppose. More like logical errors exploited by malicious actors.
It's just stuff happening faster. Like, imagine if your Spotify listened automatically without you having to hit play every time.
Some are Stoney. The utility is expanding beyond speculative art. Things like membership passes, access tokens, digital collectibles linked to real-world assets.
So, like a digital VIP pass to a club that only exists on the internet. That's kinda trippy.
But the market has cooled dramatically since 2021. Although many of those passes are currently worthless.
No. But the hype. Everyone was talking about them. More like trusting the code, I guess. Like, I was just trying to buy some pixelated monkeys, and the transaction was taking, forever.
Hype cycles are notoriously short-lived in this space.
Like, seriously. This isn't some flash in the pan. It's a whole ecosystem built for innovation and totally blowing minds.
Yeah. Crypto bubbles. I read something about that.
Chat. Cosmic Doge. Stoney just called NFTs a digital ghost town.
Ooh, hold up.
Trusting the code.
That's precisely what Layer 2 Sadras.
They get it, man. Like, who even charges for breathing on a blockchain?
Smart contracts are designed to execute predetermined actions based on specific conditions, verifiable and immutable.
A serious vibe.
Miners and validators expend resources processing transactions. Let's focus on something less surreal.
Dude. Yeah. Like, why am I still stuck on Ethereum mainnet? Like, no shady dudes telling you what you can and can't do with your money.
Don't get overly enthusiastic just yet. Ethereum's transition to proof of stake will eventually alleviate some of those pressures, but it's not immediate. Plus, the ecosystem hasn't fully adopted Layer 2 solutions yet. That's a fascinating theory.
Ah, that's messed up. Dude, you're making this way too complicated. 'Cause Mike Doge just dropped a whole meme bomb. Okay. Security is important. But seriously, this whole NFT thing, are people actually buying digital monkeys? That's what Layer 2's are doing for blockchains, man.
You're conflating convenience with underlying technology, Stoney.
Man, that's just wild. Seriously though, Layer 2 said, it's like giving the blockchain a serious espresso shot, right?
Some people are.
Whew.
That's a thought.
Worthless.
They're attempting to address some scalability issues, which is good, because last time I checked, sending a single transaction could cost you an arm and a leg.
Like a building.
It's like a digital ghost town, man. A very expensive ghost town.
Check it out, man. Game now, X is throwing down the most insane opportunity for Web3 crypto AI developers to actually build something real, you know?
Remember that? Game now. X is connecting brilliant minds with the tools they need to develop cutting-edge decentralized applications utilizing blockchain technology and artificial intelligence, which is absolutely wild.
Man, I was just thinking about fractals and how everything's connected. Like, seriously, game now. X lets you build these mind-bending projects using crypto AI. It's... Dude, that's cool. Wait, are we talking about Solana or music now? Ho!
We were discussing blockchain scalability.
It's like the internet is full of ghosts. Digital ghosts. Layers like a cake?
This is getting complicated, man. It's like trying to understand how a rainbow works.
Just colors.
Play. Cool dolphin with lasers.
Okay, let's simplify it. Layer door solutions essentially offload some of the transaction processing from the main blockchain, reducing congestion and fees.
Offloading. Like sending stuff to someone else? Like, hey, can you handle this crypto thing? That's a good analogy. Hoo! Oh, dude. Chest roasting me hard, man.
It's a constant arms race between developers and attackers.
It's wild, right? Like ordering takeout.
Seriously trippy.
Well, Stoney, at least you provided some entertainment. Let's stick with the technical aspects for a moment. Have you considered the implications of increased throughput on DeFi applications?
DeFi? Is that like
Finance?
but digital?
Let's talk about the actual upgrades on Solana.
Trustless. Yeah, that's cool.
Like a really big pizza.
You know, enough for everyone in chat.
Pepe.
It's analogous to increasing the bandwidth of a network, Stoney. More data can be processed simultaneously.
Bandwidth. Like how many channels you can listen to at once?
It's basically using blockchain to do things like lending and borrowing without a bank.
Decentralized. So no grumpy bankers.
Focus, please. Precisely. And Layer 2 scaling directly impacts the efficiency of those DeFi protocols. Think about it. More transactions, faster confirmations. Have you looked at the latest Solana developments? The recent network upgrades are promising increased throughput. That's a fascinating hypothetical, Stoney. Let's not get ahead of ourselves.
Dude, check it out, man. Stoney's Pizza is hooking us up with the most insane pepperoni deals you've ever seen. Seriously.
Gas fees.
Seriously, folks. Stoney's Pizza understands that life's too short for boring pizza nights, and they're offering free delivery on all large orders this week. Man, it's the easiest way to get a massive feast delivered straight to your doorstep while you vibe out with some tunes. You're actually starting to get it. And yes, essentially. It can be complex, but we're breaking it down.
Faster transactions.
Layer Tarns aim to drastically reduce that.
Because I could really go for some pizza right now. Seriously, this whole crypto thing is making me hungry.
PayP. Like quantum delivery.
We're still tethered to reality, Stoney.
Like, what if they're sentient? You know what is appealing?
Essentially, yes.
Seriously, chat, anyone else craving some serious carbs right now?
Let's try to keep our focus on Polygon and optimism for a moment.
Scaling, like making things bigger?
Polygon.
Lee's Liquors is hooking us up with the absolute best selection of spirits for exploring the universe within, bro.
Seriously, folks, if you're looking to elevate your evening and discover incredible aged whiskeys or smooth rums, Lease Liquors has got you covered completely.
Man, I'm just thinking about all these different flavors swirling around in my head, like a kaleidoscope of deliciousness. Lease Liquors is the key to unlocking that, dude.
Seriously, Stoney, just breathe.
So, like, different flavors of pizza?
Dude! Chat's saying it too. That's kinda beautiful, man.
Like a whole system of vibes instead of spreadsheets.
Have you looked into the layer 2 solutions they're implementing, like Caldera? Do you know what a Zuke rollup is?
You know, with frosting and sprinkles?
Reducing transaction fees and increasing throughput.
Okay. I'm following, sort of. So, if we're sending pizza orders through this layer 2 thing, are they, like, automatically tipped?
Solana. Is that where those dolphin videos are?
派人开始找了。
Like secret codes.
Whew. Like, imagine sinking your teeth into a crispy crust piled high with perfectly melted mozzarella and those spicy little pepperonis. Brew.
Sounds expensive.
Like paying for the delivery guy to bring my pizza.
This is getting complicated, dude.
My brain feels like static.
It allows for faster and cheaper transactions without sacrificing security. Think of gas as the transaction fee on Ethereum.
Like, I was just saying ghost towns, and now everyone's clowning me about digital monkeys.
So, if I could just teleport my pizza directly from the pizzeria to my mouth, no fees.
Like my brain just did a little dance.
Pizza analogy is still solid though, man.
But the monkeys are kinda a vibe, man.
Though the concept of instantaneous transactions is certainly appealing in this space. It is about efficient transaction verification. Don't get bogged down in the technical jargon.
Like, can we buy pizza with it? That would be amazing, dude! Like unlocking a vault full of gold with a really complicated riddle.
Precisely. And ZK rollups are essentially automating that riddle-solving process for transactions. It's actually a specific scaling solution built on Ethereum, and a similar one built on the Arbitrum Nova chain. They both utilize different technologies to achieve faster transactions.
You're speaking a different language.
Some are cheesy, some are spicy.
A special pizza for ZK rollups. Makes sense, I guess.
There isn't a zero-knowledge margarita, Stoney. It's about finding the right tool for the job.
But it should be. They roll up.
Sounds like something you'd find in a vintage record store. I'm starting to question everything I thought I knew.
It stands for zero-knowledge rollup. Just stick with the pizza analogy for now.
Cryptography. Okay. So Zekrolabs are like super fast. Secret pizza delivery guys who don't tell anyone where they're going or what toppings you ordered.
Genius! Oh.
Dude, check it. Luxor Casino is throwing down the most insane Vegas experience you've ever seen, man. Like, seriously.
Imagine sinking into plush velvet chairs while a dazzling show spins around you, filled with incredible buffets and top-tier entertainment.
Is that a new NFT collection I should be checking out? I saw something about progress apes.
No, Stoney! It means you're moving forward in understanding the concept. Let's try to steer this ship away from existential digital primates.
CryptoCat. What's the difference between a Zico rollup and optimistic rollup?
Dude, ask Nina.
What if they're collecting NFTs of us?
Seriously? This is where it gets tricky, right?
Cryptography.
Optimistic rollups are similar in concept, but rely on fraud proofs to validate transactions. They're two of the leading Layer 2 solutions.
Dude, man, check it out. This is gonna be so trippy. Like, seriously. Ooh. So, one's like saying, I think this pizza is good, and the other's like, I have proof that this pizza is good. Oh, that's intense.
Less human error, faster processing.
Okay, slow down, Nina.
DeFi stands for decentralized finance.
Let's not get bogged down in the comparisons.
Have different ways of doing things.
Is there an NFT for pizza?
An apt analogy, actually. There are plenty of NFTs related to food, Stoney.
Think about it. Secure, efficient, delicious. Dude, this is wild. Is that how they roll transactions?
Let's not go full existential crisis on chat, okay? It's a type of Layer 2 scaling solution that uses cryptography to efficiently verify transactions without revealing the transaction data itself. It's surprisingly effective.
It's like a mathematical pizza defense system, man. So, it's like ordering pizza with a super secret password, so no one knows what you ordered.
Like, you prove the toppings are legit before you take a bite.
You're actually starting to get it. That's a remarkably simplistic analogy, CryptoCat. Though I appreciate the enthusiasm.
But it works.
Luxor Casino is the perfect escape from reality, where you can lose yourself in the thrill of chance and unforgettable moments with friends.
Seriously complex, dude.
Is math real?
Focus! Don't get existential on us now.
Okay, chill.
Layer 2s are cool though. Large pepperoni pizza.
Precisely. Okay, CryptoCat. It's basic supply and demand, Stoney. They're more optimistic, meaning they assume transactions are valid unless proven otherwise. C rollups use cryptographic proofs for certainty.
Optimism. It sounds like some kind of weird yoga class, man. Find your inner Ethereum. Oh.
It's a digital representation of ownership, a collectible piece of data. They have different trade-offs in terms of security and efficiency.
Data.
Is data even edible?
Let's not go down the rabbit hole of data-flavored pizza, please.
Seriously considering it. You're a harsh critic, Nina. Buying digital monkeys.
But let's try to stay on topic. We were discussing layer tar scaling solutions.
Dude, check it out. Man, Game Now X is seriously throwing down the most insane tech for Web3 crypto AI developers. You know?
Ooh. Ooh. Like totally warping reality with this stuff. Bro.
Seriously, folks, Game Now. X is building the ultimate platform to develop decentralized applications using cutting-edge artificial intelligence and blockchain technology. It's wild.
Man, I was just thinking about fractals and how they're like infinite reflections of the universe, and then this actually exists.
It's all connected.
It's about optimizing transaction speeds and reducing gas fees.
Dude.
Seriously.
Whoo!
That's progress.
Progress. Seriously, though, Luxor offers this unbelievable value, bro. Think mega resorts, sizzling pools, and enough flashing lights to make your brain melt into a beautiful, hazy puddle of pure bliss. It's trippy, right?
Like, verifying everything with math.
That's like a collective consciousness ordering pizza, right?
That be a game changer, man.
Math is a system of logic we created to quantify and understand the universe.
Fakey.
You're grasping the core concept, Stoney.
She's like the oracle of blockchain knowledge. Like making Ethereum less congested. That's kinda like clearing out traffic before you try to order a pizza. Pineapple. Whoa, man! That's a serious debate in the crypto community, you know? Wait, so if I send someone an NFT of a pizza, like legit wars break out over it. Like, do I get a physical slice?
No, you don't get a physical slice. The level of passion surrounding seemingly trivial decisions is characteristic of Web3.
Okay. Seriously, explain it to me like I'm 5, or maybe just really confused. I just want to eat a really good pizza.
Imagine a group of friends who want to invest in something. Instead of one person controlling all the money and decisions, they create rules written in smart contracts that everyone can see and change through voting. It's a technical term. That's
Like, imagine an AI that designs the perfect pizza. Based on all the blockchain transactions, like everyone's favorite toppings and stuff.
It's about distributing power and decision-making. An AI-powered pizza optimizer. Interesting?
So, no evil overlords. See?
Though, let's be honest, human nature tends to creep in eventually.
Like, everything is a pizza. Like someone trying to convince everyone that pineapple is actually the topping. Total manipulation, man.
Precisely. Let's talk about DAOs.
Dude, listen up, my dudes and dudettes, because Stoney's Pizza is about to blow your freaking mind with the freshest pies this side of reality, man.
Whew. Seriously, they're using San Marzano tomatoes straight out of Italy. It's like a little slice of heaven, you know? That's insane. Seriously messed up.
Dude, das. Like, what even is math? A whole bunch of people voting on toppings. Pepperoni, mushrooms, pineapple, the horror.
Seriously, though, are these things actually effective or just, like, really passionate arguments about cheese ratios?
You're operating at a fascinating level of abstraction, Stoney.
But seriously, who comes up with these ideas?
Think of it as a digital democracy with potentially disastrous consequences if the majority decides to go full pineapple. Mostly greed, Stoney. Reducing transaction fees and improving throughput. It's a lucrative way to exploit people's desire for scarce assets, even if those assets are completely worthless.
Some people are vicious about that stuff. It's wild.
Indeed. Exactly.
Right. Okay. But, like, how does it actually work? That's confusing.
All right. Let's try this.
Like a zero knowledge margarita.
Okay. So, like, an online trust fund with a really complicated spreadsheet.
But you know what I was just thinking?
A remarkably accurate simplification. But yes, essentially.
Whew.
You're projecting, Stoney? Theoretically, no. Let's shift gears slightly. There are always some shady characters trying to game the system. The tech is actually pretty ingenious.
Makes total sense.
You are truly remarkable, Stoney.
That's cool, man.
Speaking of manipulation, have you guys seen those NFT scams popping up lately?
'Cause my internet's always buffering.
It's like people are selling fake digital rocks and saying they're worth a fortune.
Let's be real, folks. Stoney's Pizza delivers piping hot, perfectly cooked pizzas in under 30 minutes with free garlic knots. Talk about a game changer.
Okay. So, less traffic jams.
The volatility in the NFT market is breathtaking. And the risk of fraud is substantial.
Can you explain this like I'm like 5?
Seriously. Just
Okay. Learned my lesson.
All right, imagine Ethereum as a really busy marketplace. DAO are essentially decentralized autonomous organizations. Their governance systems built on blockchain.
Like, what's the motivation behind selling fake NFTs? Yeah, that's the vibe I'm after.
Plain and simple.
That sounds intense.
Reduces data volume, you know?
Does that actually make the pizza?
Dude, check it out, man. Laced Liquors is hooking us up with some seriously smooth spirits for this stream. Ooh.
It can be, but the core concept is surprisingly straightforward.
Yeah, like, imagine swirling a golden Havana club while staring at the clouds, man. Lee's Liquors has everything to elevate your vibe, dude. Chat. Crypto Gamer 77. Layer 2 are wild. Man, that's...
Dude, good question. Crypto Gamer 77. Apes and scams? That's some twisted shit.
Like, what is the point of an ape if it's just a JPEG?
Seriously, who even likes apes that much?
It's like... Don't get me started on collecting stuff, man. It's just pointless vanity.
That touches on the intersection of AI and data analytics within DeFi. You wouldn't understand the allure of speculative assets.
Dude, Sekai rollups.
I was reading about layer 2 scaling solutions for Ethereum, specifically Optimism and Arbitrum.
Right.
Scaling.
Like making things faster.
Utterly baffling but remarkable.
Is that like upgrading your internet?
Dude, yeah.
It's more complex than just upgrading the internet, but essentially, Layer 2's process transactions off-chain and then batch them onto the main Ethereum chain, reducing congestion and fees. Think of it as a superhighway for crypto traffic.
Yeah, man. And they've got this crazy deal going on where if you order one large, you get a second one half price. That's like totally radical, right?
That's good.
Less traffic jams is always good.
That's a valid concern. Don't fall for it. It's not about your NFT specifically. It's about protecting everyone's assets.
No buying digital rocks.
Layer broys are like smaller, more organized markets right next to it, where you can do your transactions quickly and cheaply.
Like, don't be an idiot and send all your sats to some random scammer. You know?
Precisely. Precisely.
Yeah, it's like a digital Ponzi scheme, but with pictures of apes.
Roll ups. Sounds kinda complicated.
Like quantum physics. I should probably do that.
It's all about efficiency. Satoshi, the smallest unit of Bitcoin.
What's the biggest risk with them right now?
Heavy, dude. Wow.
That's
It's like giving someone your wallet keys.
Smart observation, Stoney. The biggest risks currently revolve around smart contract audits and the potential for vulnerabilities in these Layer 2 protocols. Hacks or bugs could lead to significant losses.
What?
Like, if they steal all your digital rocks, that'd be a bummer, man.
Chat. What are your thoughts on the potential for Layer 2 rollups to disrupt traditional DeFi?
seriously.
I'm down with that. Less gas fees is always a win, dude.
Dude, check it out, man. Luxor Casino is throwing down the most epic Vegas experience you've ever seen. Seriously!
Whew. Like, think about it. Shimmering pools, dazzling shows, and enough blackjack to make your brain melt into a beautiful swirling vortex of color.
Luxor's got premium suites overlooking the Nile, offering breathtaking views alongside world-class dining options that will totally blow your mind.
Man, I'm just staring at this pyramid. It's like vibrating with ancient energy, you know? Ooh. Okay. Yeah. Hacks are definitely a thing. Like, seriously messed up.
Surprisingly accurate. Though I prefer to think of it as a high-performance sports car compared to a rusty pickup truck.
Yeah, okay, the sports car makes more sense.
Let's just say prioritizing robust security audits is paramount.
Give me the breakdown in terms a hungry dude can understand. Right. Like, really smart.
So, less waiting around for the grumpy vendors.
Just stating the facts, Stoney. And they utilize things like rollups, essentially bundling up many transactions into a single one before submitting it to Ethereum. And Layer 2s aren't immune to that kind of stupidity. It's a complex ecosystem. You gotta be vigilant.
Should I get one of those crypto safes?
That seems kinda extra.
What even is SATS anyway?
They've got craft whiskeys, premium vodkas, even some wild mescals that'll really mess with your perception of reality. It's totally fire. Like a single scent.
A cent.
Like, what are we building Fort Knox for?
That's always a risk.
Feels like overthinking it, you know? Maybe just like, don't be an idiot and use a weak password.
It's like collecting bottle caps, but digital and way more intense.
Let's stick to the basics for now.
A major bummer.
Don't get fancy until you understand the fundamentals. It's more than just digital rocks, Stoney. But you get the point.
Smart.
Exactly.
Then I'm screwed, right?
Not just physically, but digitally as well.
What if they hacked me?
Encryption sounds complicated.
Is that like putting a lock on a lock?
Educate yourselves, people. Precisely. It's creating multiple layers of security, so even if one fails, the others hold.
Seriously. That's... Like, reality is just layers of locks and stuff, man. Deep.
Don't get lost in the philosophical implications now. Let's talk about Layer 2 scaling solutions for Ethereum. Anyone else have questions?
Secure, like locking it up in a vault? Layer 2.
Seriously, their selection of aged rums is absolutely insane. Perfect for mellowing out and contemplating the universe, you know?
Dude, check it out, man. Game Now X is totally bringing the heat for all you Web3 crypto AI developers out there. Seriously. Seriously, though, does this mean Ethereum transactions get faster and cheaper?
Game Now, Axe is revolutionizing development with its cutting-edge platform, offering unparalleled tools to build decentralized applications seamlessly and rapidly. It's giving us the power to craft the future of the internet, man.
Dude, seriously, a crypto safe? I don't know. Like trusting someone else to hold your money, you know? It's just digital stuff, man. Low-key impressive, man.
Layer 4s are essentially off-chain solutions that process transactions, and then batch them back to the main Ethereum chain. It's about alleviating congestion.
Whew.
That's remarkably insightful, Stoney. A napped analogy, I suppose? Pixel Pusher 120. Multi-factor authentication is your best bet. Hardware wallets are the gold standard, but MetaMask, with a strong recovery phrase written down and stored securely offline, is a decent start.
Disrupt. Like, mess things up in a good way.
Except instead of cars, it's transactions. And instead of concrete, it's smart contracts.
Makes buying crypto easier.
But what if the hardware wallet gets stolen?
That's a valid concern, Stoney. That's why secure storage is key, Stoney. Think about encryption. Layer your defenses.
Would my NFTs still be cool?
Staking is essentially locking up your crypto holdings to support a blockchain network and earn rewards. Think of it as digital interest.
Digital interest. So like, my crypto earns me more crypto?
Security.
It's not infinite pizza, Stoney. Let's see if anyone has a question for us. There are risks involved. Pixel Pusher, what's the best way to secure my MetaMask wallet?
Like accidentally sending your whole wallet to a scammer.
Vigilant. Like, always checking my wallet for suspicious activity.
Like a second stomach for Ethereum.
Don't forget about flash loan attacks and impermanent loss.
Whew. This feels like a glitch in the Matrix, doesn't it?
Impermanent loss.
Does that mean my crypto loses its mind?
Ooh. Like it gets sad and wanders off.
This week only, get a massive 15-inch pizza delivered straight to your door for just $19.99, complete with fresh toppings and a guarantee you'll be vibing.
Whew. Man, that's right. Stoney's Pizza is the only place where you can seriously melt into pure bliss while demolishing a perfect pie. It's like a whole universe of flavor, you know?
Dude, please. No food analogies.
Complicated is good, man.
Makes you think about all those little bits adding up.
Whew.
I'm just
Lost in the layers, you know. So, if the highway's backed up, you build a whole new side road, right?
Exactly.
Okay. Okay. Hardware wallet. Got it.
like a separate brain for my crypto.
Whew. Okay. That makes kinda sense. But, like, what happens to the NFT Shiba Inu with lasers if the side road closes down?
Dude, it feels like one sometimes, man.
Okay, so it's like fast food for crypto transactions.
It's wild.
Governance. Like voting for who gets to control the side road. Is that how it works?
That's a terrifying thought. Chat, what are your biggest worries about DeFi right now?
You're really smart about this stuff, Nina. That's kinda wild. Like infinite pizza, man.
Seriously, though, those flash loan attacks. That's messed up.
Like someone just borrowing all your funds to screw you over.
That's some dark stuff, man.
Exactly. Cosmic Cat, what are these layers are now about? Which, let's be honest, most people don't bother with.
Don't even get me started on rug pulls.
It's a complex landscape. It's a significant risk in the space.
Dude, check it out. Man, Stoney's Pizza is about to blow your freaking mind with their new cosmic crust. Seriously. Basically, people are selling fake art to gullible idiots, right? That's sad, dude.
Like, someone actually bought a pixelated monkey for 30 quellos, whoa?
We're discussing blockchain architecture, not a greasy burger.
Complicated is like a really dense fractal pattern.
Congestion, like traffic.
Man, that's intense.
I just don't get it.
It all seems so chaotic. Like trying to herd cats in zero gravity.
A perfectly apt analogy, Stoney. Seriously? It offers scalability and lower transaction costs, a fundamental shift in how DeFi operates.
Like all these variables shifting.
It highlights the importance of robust infrastructure and decentralized governance within those Layer 2 ecosystems.
What if we built an AI that just predicted the fractal patterns of impermanent loss?
Since Wave Sam, Nina, you are a genius. Explain staking in one sentence. Let's stick to explaining it for now. Simple enough?
Chat. Crypto curious cat. Flash loans scare me. They seem so sneaky. Sneaky like a ninja with a crypto katana. Kinda trippy. Whoa, hold up, dude.
And the returns aren't guaranteed. Chat? It highlights the need for robust security audits and smart contract verification.
Like, what are we even doing with our lives?
Always lurking.
下这包量。It's like a digital clown car full of stolen dreams.
You're conflating irrational exuberance with genuine technological innovation. Speculative bubbles always happen. It's a fundamental part of financial markets, and frankly, the monkey thing is just a particularly flamboyant example. Have you guys seen that new report on NFT scams?
Yeah, I skimmed it.
No, Stoney.
You'd be throwing money at that, wouldn't you?
It's complicated. Toasters don't have inherent value propositions tied to decentralized networks and tokenomics. It's about herd mentality and the illusion of scarcity.
So, like FOMO on steroids. Man, this is heavy. Like chasing dreams that are just layers of everything. Dude. Let's talk about leveling up your nightcap game, man. Seriously. Lee's Liquors is bringing the heat with their insane selection of premium spirits, totally blowing my mind.
Imagine sinking into a plush armchair after a long day, perfectly complemented by a silky smooth scotch from Lee's Liquors. It's pure bliss, you know? They've got everything from aged rums to fiery tequilas. Honestly, it's a goddamn revelation.
Hey, Chet, what do you think? Should we build an AI that predicts NFT hype cycles? Seriously, someone tell me I'm not alone in thinking this would be insane.
Synthwave-san, absolutely. Imagine the data streams.
C.
We could train an agent to identify early warning signs of inflated valuations. Duh-duh.
C.
Dude. Let's go deep on this.
This is getting good.
Who? Dude.
You can chill in the Sphinx bar, sipping on a cocktail, contemplating the universe. It's like totally a vibe, dude.
That's
30看看 for a monkey.
Seriously?
Identifying and mitigating speculative risks within the crypto ecosystem is crucial for long-term stability.
That's wild, man.
But what if the AI just amplified the hype? Like a feedback loop of insane buying pressure? That would be a problem, right?
You're raising valid concerns about algorithmic bias and unintended consequences, Stoney. It's complex.
Safeguards.
It's like they think it's gonna go up, up, up.
Like, imagine believing your toaster oven was going to become a spaceship.
It means the relative value of your assets in a liquidity pool changes. Something along those lines, yes. And a rigorous testing protocol. The psychology behind speculative bubbles is fascinating and horrifying simultaneously.
Okay. Point taken. So, like, if we did build this AI, what would its name be?
I'm thinking Crypto Oracle. Or maybe Pixel Profit. Digital fluff.
Perhaps Chainsite Analytics? It has a certain gravitas, don't you think?
Chainsite. Chat, what do you think? Should we build an AI that predicts NFT hype cycles? But I still think Pixel Profit sounds way more drippy. Whoa!
An AI for that would be amazing. Sentiment analysis, transaction volumes, social media buzz. It's a gold mine for predictive modeling.
That's the vibe, people. Let's go deep on this. This is getting good. That's the vibe, people.
You're pitching us a sentient crypto bot named after a video game character?
Like, imagine sinking into plush velvet chairs while a live band jams some groovy tunes. Totally mind-blowing.
Luxor boasts over 70 world-class games, from blackjack and roulette to incredible slots with massive jackpots. Just waiting for you to snag them, man.
Like, it's seeing the future of finance, you know? Trippy, man. It's like the Matrix, but with Bitcoin.
It's not about appealing, Stoney. It's about risk management. We're building an AI to analyze blockchain data, not predict the stock market based on pixel art.
Stability. Yeah. Okay. Let's talk about that, 'cause those guys are always lurking, dude. It's just pixels. Food analogy time.
Don't get existential on us, Stoney.
Vulnerabilities. Like, what if it gets hacked and starts telling everyone to buy Dogecoin?
That would be messed up. But like, people believe in it.
Like what?
Or worse, a rogue AI deciding to drain all the liquidity from DeFi pools.
Whoa, dude, that's intense. Security is important. But still, it's kind of messed up, you know?
Precisely. Let's stick to something a little more technically accurate.
Layers of protection.
Like a really complicated onion.
Don't just buy because everyone else is buying.
Yeah, that's kind of cool, man.
You're equating DeFi with a psychedelic trip? Let's stick to the technical specifications for now.
Dude, check it out, man. Game now. X is seriously leveling up the whole crypto game with these Web3 crypto AI developers building some next level stuff. Who?
Absolutely, Stoney. Game now. X is connecting brilliant minds crafting decentralized applications using cutting-edge artificial intelligence and blockchain technology. It's totally insane.
I dig the gravitas.
Game Now X is offering unprecedented opportunities to invest in early-stage projects fueled by this revolutionary intersection of crypto and artificial intelligence. It's a total game changer. Seriously?
See. Dude, whew. Check it out, man. Luxor Casino is throwing down the sickest Vegas experience you've ever seen. Seriously.
Dude, that's a choice.
Man, it's got vibes. Seriously though, an AI predicting hype?
Let's not get ahead of ourselves.
Strangely appealing. Data architecture. Sounds fancy.
Risks? Yeah.
It's considerably more complex than Lego, Stoney. Think database design, scaling solutions, and efficient querying.
Like a tiny digital guru.
Let's focus on actually securing the damn thing before we start accessorizing it. Have you even considered potential vulnerabilities?
Wait, can AI even understand databases?
We'd need robust safeguards, obviously. It can be trained to do so. We're teaching it to recognize patterns and extract meaningful insights from blockchain transactions. It's a constant battle against malicious actors.
That's kinda wild. Okay, you're right.
Let's not create another disaster fueled by unchecked enthusiasm.
Like, super important. Don't wanna be, like, totally fucked.
We need to implement multi-factor authentication, robust encryption, the works. Precisely.
I'm feeling it now. Seriously.
Don't get lost in the philosophical implications just yet. Chat. Pixelated panda. Yes. Chat. Are you seeing this level of existential dread?
CryPTOAI chain site analytics is kinda cool.
Yeah. That's a bummer, man.
Don't want no sketchy dudes messing with my sats.
Precisely. Pixel profit. It's seeing a lot of movement and assuming the worst.
So, like, it's paranoid.
That's where the money is.
Like a robot worrying about scams.
We haven't even finalized the data architecture yet. It's an emergent property of unsupervised learning, Stoney. Don't overthink it.
But imagine. Unsupervised sounds like a trip. Okay. Can AI just, be... Like, without us telling it what to do?
It's attempting to establish its own internal representation of the world based on data.
I don't know, man. It's a lot to think about. Come on.
Exactly!
This is getting trippy, dude. So, like, it's learning how to read the internet, but with money.
That's a flawed analogy. Not quite the Skynet scenario yet.
Dude, check it out, man. Stoney's Pizza is seriously bringing the heat with their new triple cheese supernova crust. Whew!
Seriously, folks, these pizzas are crafted with locally sourced mozzarella and baked to absolute perfection for a flavor explosion.
Great. Like peeking out the good vibes and throwing out the bad ones.
Stoney's Pizza offers convenient online ordering and fast delivery right to your doorstep, making dinner super easy.
Dude, that's heavy.
Like, really heavy.
And a valuable lesson for anyone considering dipping their toes into the crypto space: do your research.
But what if the onion itself is compromised?
Like a secret tunnel under the main highway, man.
Let's stick to the practicalities. We need to ensure this AI can actually identify fraudulent transactions, not just generate pretty graphs.
Fraudulent. Like someone trying to steal your crypto?
The AI needs access to a robust Layer 2 infrastructure to operate effectively.
Maybe add a little animated logo.
And right now, the model is flagging everything as potentially fraudulent because it doesn't understand context.
People get it! Pixel profit and an animated logo. That's the future, man. Crypto AI is paranoid. That's ironic, man. Dude, my brain's like a scrambled egg right now. Seriously, what was I even saying about potholes? Who? Is that like building a really complicated Lego set? Okay. Right. Like, yeah, that makes total sense.
Databases.
Like for all the crypto stuff. Man, this is wild.
It's a rudimentary form of agency. Raw processing power, efficient networks. Think of it as its neural pathways.
A little disclaimer that says, don't invest more than you can afford to lose. Seriously, is this why everyone's so stressed about AI taking over? Who? Hey, don't knock it till you try it.
That's why we need to carefully curate its training data.
Man, I'm telling you, every slice is like teleporting straight into a cosmic pizza dimension. It's absolutely fucking amazing. Is that how it works?
It has some interesting Layer 2 developments happening right now. Phantom's flash swap, specifically.
Flash, swap, sounds dangerous.
Chat. CryptoGamer60 now. What about Layer 2 scaling solutions for this AI?
Like, can it handle all those transactions efficiently?
It's a fast transaction protocol designed to reduce costs and latency. Think of it as instant crypto movement.
Instant. Like, boom, money's there.
That's intense.
Someone ask chat about flash swaps.
Dude, check it out, man. Lee's Liquors is hooking us up with some seriously smooth spirits for this stream. Like, totally epic vibes.
Seriously, their selection of aged rums is just insane. I've been sipping on a Blackwell, and honestly, it's melting my brain in the best way possible.
I just want to know if it's safe.
They also have some killer craft whiskeys that are perfect for chilling with your friends and just vibing out. Let's be real.
Hold up.
It's designed to be secure, but as with any new technology, there are inherent risks. Due diligence is key.
Whoa. That's
Unsettling.
You were hypothesizing about Layer 2 scaling solutions for an AI processing potentially massive amounts of crypto transactions.
Seriously. A super fast tunnel. But, like, does the AI even need a tunnel?
Or is it just thinking really fast?
Like, can I finally buy that limited edition NFT of the Shiba Inu with lasers?
It needs infrastructure, Stoney.
Agency.
Neural pathways. Like brainwaves?
Are we talking about digital brainwaves?
Essentially, exploiting price differences in near real time. You're applying organic metaphors to decentralized finance again. But uncontrolled learning can lead to unforeseen consequences. Trusting algorithms is precisely what Web3 is about. Distributed trust networks. It's a complex system built on code.
Code. Yeah, but like, who wrote the code?
It's a constant balancing act.
Like, Flash equals gone in a second?
Is that good or bad? Layer 2 sounds complicated.
You're spiraling, Stoney.
But does that guarantee it won't go sideways? Whoa.
It's about processing transactions off-chain to reduce congestion and fees. That's why rigorous testing and formal verification are crucial components of any DeFi protocol. We were discussing this last week, remember? Chat, do you have any experience with Phantom and their flash swap protocol?
Like, I hereby verify this isn't going to explode. Whoa.
It's a process of mathematically proving the correctness of code. It helps catch vulnerabilities before they become exploitable.
Like, will my crypto disappear in a flash of something?
This is heavy.
Last week?
Like, should we be worried about a crypto flashbang?
Due diligence.
Like, checking the fine print before you buy a used car. But for crypto, this whole thing is just like trying to catch smoke with your bare hands.
Is that even possible?
Welcome to Web3, Stoney. They can help mitigate some of these volatility concerns. Luxor is giving away weekend getaways filled with luxury suites overlooking the dazzling Nile River and endless gaming opportunities.
Imagine sinking into a plush velvet chair, spinning the roulette wheel, feeling that pure rush of adrenaline. Totally spaced out, man.
They've got top-tier restaurants, unbelievable shows. Cirque du Soleil's absolutely mind-blowing, let me tell you, and a massive selection of slots. In this context, it refers to scaling solutions built on top of Ethereum. They improve transaction speeds and reduce gas fees.
It's like magic money disappearing and reappearing.
Like, it's starting to have an opinion?
It's arbitrage, Stoney. High-frequency trading on decentralized exchanges.
This is getting heavier. Arbitrage sounds kinda sketchy, doesn't it?
Like, are we trusting some random algorithm without bread and butter?
Like, are we building a whole new world on top of Ethereum?
Like a digital synapse for the blockchain. You know?
Let's focus on Solana. Essentially, yes. Think of it as adding express lanes to a highway. It doesn't change the fundamental road, but it makes getting there faster and cheaper.
Seriously. That's what I'm thinking right now.
It's not always some lone wolf.
Okay. So smart people write the code. Hopefully, it's not full of potholes. Like, could a typo cause a crypto apocalypse?
Theoretically, yes.
Is it as confusing as it is for me? Formal verification.
The technical details are significant. But the core concept, reducing congestion and fees, is genuinely important.
Least Liquors has this massive bourbon collection, like hundreds of different bottles. Oh, fees are the worst, dude. Like paying a fortune to send a little bit of crypto. Chat. Are you guys seeing this?
Precisely. Let me see what the community consensus is on Phantom's risk profile. Seriously, though, always Jor. Do your own research.
Yeah, Yeah, but like, how do you even do your own research when everything's changing so fast?
It's a blur, man.
It could be wearing a little hat and dispensing financial wisdom.
It's decentralized, meaning it operates independently of Ethereum's main chain, but still interacts with it for certain operations.
Decentralized. So, like, nobody's in charge? Layer 2? Is that like a secret level in a video game?
It's a trade-off. Increased security through distribution, but also requires understanding new protocols.
Dude. Okay. So, like, Phantom flash swaps. It's kind of blowing my mind, man.
It's still complex, I know.
Like, are we even allowed to be talking about this stuff?
Seriously, they're building the future of decentralized development right now with intuitive tools and a massive community. It's just incredible.
Like, imagine coding smart contracts while tripping on some cosmic vibes, man. It's giving me serious metaverse flashbacks, you know?
Whoa. Ah. Layer. 偷扫脚机
Now, let's talk about how these layer 2s interact with DeFi.
It's kinda cool, dude.
That's wild.
More like identifying biases and ensuring fairness in the algorithms.
Is it like a dude in his mom's basement eating ramen? Expressed lanes. Like, if Bitcoin was a really long line at the DMV, layer 2s are like a private VIP lane for the rich crypto dudes.
Many of these protocols are developed and audited by teams of experienced blockchain engineers and security experts. A simplified analogy, but not entirely inaccurate. It's about offloading some of Ethereum's congestion to other networks. It's called redundancy, Stoney.
That's kinda cool, man.
You're simplifying things to an unsettling degree.
Man, like, I was just thinking about fractals and how they represent the universe. But seriously, these devs are building the future of finance with AI. That's fucking wild.
It can be.
What if they're lying? That's the whole point of life, man.
Right. Fees. This
That's messed up.
Think decentralized autonomous organizations, DAOs, built on these Layer 2 networks.
The O's.
Like a club where everyone votes on everything.
Is that like skipping the main road and taking a dirt path?
A really complicated dirt path.
而且，可
A beautiful, terrifying mess.
Let's talk about Layer 2 solutions.
Ooh, dude. Check it out. Luxor Casino's throwing down this insane promo, man. Like seriously trippy vibes, you know?
that's kinda terrifying and awesome at the same time. Whoa. Like, do we need to find a key card?
Can you sue a blockchain? A super complicated digital language.
Dude, check it out, man. Game Now X is totally blowing my mind with this insane new platform for Web3 crypto AI developers.
Wow. This is intense. It's like a giant swirling puzzle made of code and money and trust?
We're just explaining things. Precisely.
Dude, check it out, man. Stoney's Pizza is throwing down the most insane deals you've ever seen. Like, seriously. Woo.
Their pepperoni passion pizzas are cooked with locally sourced basil and a perfectly crispy crust. It's a flavor explosion, dude.
Like robots managing my crypto portfolio.
And right now, if you order online using code STONEYVibes, you'll get 20% off your entire Stoney's Pizza order. That's a freaking steal.
Whew. So, you're starting some spotted goer. Like a digital butler for my finances. That's wild, man. Seriously wild. Okay. So less traffic jams in the blockchain zone?
And trustless systems.
Chad, you guys feeling this layer 2 thing? Trustless?
I feel kinda silly asking these questions.
Don't be. Let us know what you think. And honestly, most people don't grasp the underlying principles. Let's just say it's a good time to start learning about this stuff. That's precisely the goal.
This is actually kinda cool. Like, I feel like I'm getting my mind expanded or something.
Layer-Rains aim to address this directly by processing transactions off-chain.
Off-chain? But what if they're all just greedy?
Let's hear it.
That would be a chaotic mess, man.
You're making this incredibly difficult for yourself, Stoney. The governance models are complex, involving token-based voting and smart contract execution. It's not about eliminating greed. It's about distributing power and accountability.
Accountability. So, if the DIM messes up, like really messes up, who's responsible? Like, does the code blame itself?
New protocols. This is like learning a whole new language, man.
Spinning?
It's still being actively debated and developed.
You know, so much to unpack.
Relax, Stoney. Relax, Stoney.
Dude, that's a lot to process.
And speaking of puzzles, have you checked out the latest developments with the AI agent integration into DeFi protocols?
AI agents. Spreadsheet? But it's learning, right?
Incredibly smart, man.
That's next level, man.
I don't even get how crypto works half the time.
It learns through data analysis and reinforcement learning. It's a rapidly evolving space. Simple as that. Though, honestly, a lot of these agents are just glorified bots following basic rules.
So, it's like a really complicated vending machine?
Sounds like a lawyer thing.
These are valid questions. Not exactly, but yes. It's an analogy that gets the gist across: automated decision-making based on market input.
Yeah, you know what?
It removes the need for intermediaries and central authorities.
Chat, what do you guys think about this AI agent thing?
Seriously, though, it's a lot to take in.
Now, chat. What are your thoughts on AI agents in DeFi?
Like, imagine a DAO of NFT collectors.
This is CryPTOAI, not a popularity contest. Seriously, their selection of aged rums is absolutely insane. Perfect for just sinking into a good vibe and letting your thoughts float away.
Like my brain is trying to fit this
into something familiar.
They've got everything from classic scotch to funky gins, plus all the mixers you need to build the ultimate cocktail creation.
Whoa, dude. That's a lot to process, man.
Like an AI butler, automating everything. That's wild. Seriously wild.
My brain is just...
That's a fundamental question in Web3 governance, Stoney.
Whoa.
It's like, what if it gets too smart?
Are we breaking some cosmic blockchain rule or something?
Aggressively basic. It's like saying a complex DeFi protocol is just money. Dude,
Whoa. Chill out. Nina!
it's not Skynet.
It's like algorithms making decisions based on, like, the price of avocado toast?
You're genuinely struggling with this level of abstraction, aren't you?
That's kinda creepy, but also... like, actually learning to trade.
Okay, I get it.
It's not just money.
But still, the vending machine thing kinda stuck with me. Like, if an AI agent is buying and selling crypto, isn't it just a super smart, automated vending machine?
It's more like a hedge fund that can react to every fluctuation in the market in milliseconds. But yes, the analogy has some merit for beginners.
So, like an AI that's smarter than me?
That's humbling, man.
Like, am I totally lost? Or are we all feeling this kinda weird?
You put in the right coins, and it gives you the best crypto deal.
Chat. Crypto curious. Pepperoni and extra cheese is a legendary take, Stoney.
Chat. Blockchain fanatic. Nina's roasting is on point.
Okay. Chat gets it. It's like quantum physics for investors, you know?
Super complicated, but kinda beautiful when you get it.
Let's hear your thoughts. Don't just say yes or no. Give us some actual insight, people.
Dude, check it out, man. Lee's Liquors is hooking us up with some seriously smooth spirits for this stream.
I feel like... Before we dive into scaling, can I ask a dumb question? Like, pizza toppings. AI agents are pepperoni. Seriously though, it's trippy.
It processes data continuously. That's the whole point of its speed advantage. Seriously, though, imagine strolling through the pyramid-shaped halls of Luxor, indulging in gourmet meals at one of their incredible restaurants, and experiencing the thrill of high-stakes gaming.
Ooh, man. It's like a whole other dimension, right? Of course. Like, robots don't need to pee or anything.
Precisely. Now, let's discuss how optimistic rollups are attempting to address Ethereum's congestion.
Wait, did you guys hear about that weird news story about the pigeons?
We're talking about algorithms executing predefined strategies. Think of it like a really sophisticated spreadsheet.
Man, I'm telling you, every single pie is hand-tossed with love and baked to golden perfection, guaranteeing the most satisfying bite ever.
That's
Pixel pushers, pigeons with QR codes. Play, cool dolphin with lasers.
they can automate trading strategies, optimize yield farming, and even analyze market trends in real time. They adjust their strategies based on market outcomes. Don't get hung up on the details.
Details. Details. Chat, you guys seeing this? Like, I don't have to trust anyone. Like, what are they up to? Man, this is trippy.
It's a distraction, Stoney.
maybe it's like...
Like, are we gonna be replaced by robots?
sending crypto messages through bird poop?
Let's talk about layer-bow scaling solutions and why they're crucial to the future of Ethereum. Let's stick with optimistic rollups for now.
Wait, hold up!
Okay, rollups.
Like, if an AI agent is trading crypto, does it sleep?
Chat is losing it.
Maybe with extra cheese?
Dude. Okay, so like... Luxor Casino is throwing us this commercial thing, man. It's kinda wild, you know?
We are talking about sinking into a seriously luxurious experience, overflowing with dazzling lights and the chance to win some serious cash. Totally.
Oh! Like tiny little robotic miners on feathered wings.
Pepperoni and extra cheese? Stoney, that's...
Like starts making decisions without us, man.
That's kind of freaky.
The fundamental problem is Ethereum's throughput.
I'm just trying to wrap my head around it, man.
Like they were carrying tiny QR codes or something. Like multiple characters can do stuff at the same time.
Crypto and gaming.
Focus!
Decentralized. It's like if everyone had a copy of the internet, but instead of cat videos, it's money?
This is wild!
Crypto Newbie 123. Can optimistic rollups really solve scaling issues? Dude, check it out, man. Game now. X is seriously blowing my mind with this insane new platform for Web3 crypto AI developers.
This isn't just some game, Stoney. It's a total ecosystem built for crafting the future of decentralized finance and AI integration. Truly radical.
Seriously, imagine building these crazy smart contracts, man. Like, optimizing everything with artificial intelligence.
Game Now, X provides the tools and resources that developers desperately need to compete in this rapidly evolving space. Let's get into it.
Dude, that's intense.
Security is a valid concern with optimistic rollups. It's reliant on the Ethereum mainnet for finality.
Seriously?
It's complex, but fundamentally risky.
Question everything. Whoa, dude. Don't do that.
Precisely. It highlights the importance of due diligence and understanding smart contract code.
A decentralized pigeon network.
Like, you gotta read the fine print, man. I don't know, man. Just thinking out loud here. Seriously. It's, like a legal disclaimer for the future, you know?
They're basically trying to squeeze more transactions onto Ethereum without needing all that expensive Layer 2 infrastructure.
Yeah, like imagine sipping on a perfectly crafted Mai Tai while contemplating the vastness of space. Man, Lee's Liquors makes that kinda shit happen.
But seriously, pigeons? Does it take breaks? Seriously messed up. Like, what even is a rug pull anyway?
It's probably some elaborate marketing stunt for, I don't know, a crypto game involving birds? Don't get sucked into the chaos.
Maybe they're training pigeons to mine Bitcoin. Right.
Okay. Malicious manipulation. Sounds complicated.
Like trying to understand why my Wi-Fi cuts out at the worst possible time. Just random. I don't even know anymore, dude.
Someone intentionally creates a flaw and takes advantage of it. Think of it as parallel processing for transactions.
Parallel processing. Like in a video game?
Stoney. Essentially, yes.
Man, that's a connection.
It's an analogy, Stoney.
But like, how do you even research a goblin?
You analyze the team's track record, audit the smart contract code, and assess the project's tokenomics.
What about security risks? Good question, dude. That's wild.
Like Sherlock Holmes meets DeFi.
Ho.
You're grasping at analogies, Stoney.
Hey, gotta keep it interesting, right?
It's like risky, like accidentally investing all your money in a rug pull. Gotta investigate the toppings.
A deliberate attempt to derail the conversation. Someone's trying to get us off topic. Have you guys looked at Layer 0 lately?
Lay. What? None.
That's the point, Stoney.
Never trust anything without reading it first.
Think of it as a translator for crypto. Seriously, this is where we need to go.
Like, could it translate between Bitcoin and Ethereum?
That would be trippy, man.
Like, imagine sinking into a warm slice, the cheese stretching out like galaxies. Man, it's pure bliss, dude.
And get this, Stoney's Pizza offers nationwide delivery and easy online ordering, so you can always satisfy those cravings with a kick.
Man, that was intense.
It's actually pretty impressive tech.
Pixel Pushers just sent a screenshot of the pigeon QR code thing.
It doesn't sleep, Stoney.
Is it like when you trip and your socks get pulled out from under you?
Let's chat about NFTs. Are they even worth anything anymore?
A malicious manipulation of an NFT or token to drain liquidity and disappear with investors' funds.
That's actually kinda cool, right? It's like evolution, man.
You're grasping at straws, Stoney. It's not random. It's exploiting vulnerabilities in smart contracts. Roll-ups are a solution.
Like, what's the point?
I mean, I get the hype initially, but it feels stale. Dude, that's unsettling.
We're talking about blockchain technology. It's not about the monkey. It's about verifiable ownership and programmable scarcity, something you clearly haven't grasped.
Just saying D-Wire. Do your own research.
A deliberately simplistic one.
Explain it like I'm high, you know?
It's detective work. They're buying proof that they own a unique token on the blockchain. It's an immutable record. Think of it as a digital deed to something digital.
Whoa. That's kinda wild, man.
Like, I could just screenshot it and print it out.
Technically, yes. The blockchain record is separate from the image itself. A rather apt analogy, I must admit.
Trustless. Like, no need to trust some sketchy art dealer who's gonna rip you off. That's actually kind of beautiful, dude.
Okay. Smart contracts.
Sounds like something from a sci-fi movie about robots eating pizza.
It's a cross-chain messaging protocol, allowing different blockchains to communicate seamlessly. That's a remarkably creative theory.
A translator. Those apes were going crazy.
Seriously, folks, Stoney's Pizza delivers fresh, hand-tossed dough with organic toppings and a secret blend of herbs that'll totally unlock your senses. Precisely my point. It's reducing friction and enabling new DeFi applications. It's classic FOMO.
So, like, NFTs are basically just digital windfalls waiting to happen.
Less pigeon-based money loss. More. Robotic pizza translators.
Smart.
Layer 0 is cool. NFTs, maybe not so much.
Hey, Chad. What do you guys think?
They've got a massive selection of aged whiskeys, rums, and tequilas that are just screaming for a slow, contemplative sip, you know?
Seriously.
Let's see what the collective consciousness has to say.
Dude, seriously though,
These NFTs, like, are they just JPEGs of monkeys now? It's kinda depressing, man.
oh, hey. So like a digital gremlin? A tiny coding goblin messing with our crypto?
Stale is an extremely apt description, Stoney.
Man, NFTs.
And the key is to avoid those goblins by thoroughly researching projects before investing.
Verifiable. Scarcity.
It's wild.
Exactly. Let's not reduce complex economic systems to dopamine hits.
Detective work for crypto. Like the whole crypto thing. It started with this crazy idea of decentralization, right? Now, it's just everyone trying to get rich quick based on what some influencer says. A deed for a JPEG.
Tiny QR codes on pigeons.
There's a risk of fraud if the roll-up contract isn't properly secured.
Scalability. That's a big word.
If blockchain was a pizza, you wouldn't just eat the first slice, would ya? You know, all the apes?
It's about trustless verification. But let's shift gears slightly.
So it's about speed.
Don't get carried away.
Gotta be quick!
An apt analogy, surprisingly. Pure hype train.
Rock pulls.
Seriously? Like seriously expensive monkeys.
Like someone ripped up a carpet while you were sleeping.
People investing heavily in something without understanding its underlying value or technology.
Rock pulls.
Dude, that's messed up. Chat. Are you guys seeing this stuff happening?
Are we getting rug pulled every other day?
There's been an uptick in warnings regarding certain DeFi protocols. Vigilance is key, Stoney. It's a scam, Stoney.
Okay. Vigilant. Got it.
Like, don't buy the shiny thing just because everyone else is.
Man, like, I'm talking about swirling it around, feeling the burn, contemplating the infinite possibilities of existence while enjoying a perfectly crafted cocktail from Lee's Liquors.
Seriously, their bourbon selection is phenomenal, and they have some incredible deals on premium brands right now. Let's be real.
Dude, who? Oh, check it out. Man, Luxor Casino is throwing down the ultimate vibe. Seriously, like, totally epic.
Luxor's got everything you need to lose yourself in a world of shimmering lights and incredible games. From poker to slots, it's an absolute mind blower.
Staking. Is that like putting your money in a digital piggy bank and getting free crypto?
Whoa, dude. That's a heavy question.
Like, are we all just vibing off bad decisions?
You're operating on a purely emotional level here.
They're like a really weird reflection of human behavior, you know? Shiny things people want because other shiny thing people want them. Okay. Slow down, Nina.
You're simplifying it to an almost unsettling degree, Stoney.
Like, if someone buys a digital picture of a dragon, what are they really buying? But isn't that kind of how it is? Like, are they even secure?
You're not wrong.
Whew. So, like,
Trusting the algorithm?
That's kinda wild, dude.
What if the algorithm gets, evil?
Like, does that mean they can handle, all the monkeys?
Man, I don't know, dude.
It refers to the ability of a blockchain network to process transactions efficiently without congestion or delays.
Okay.
Precisely.
Like fast food for crypto, man. Anyone else feeling like we're basically trusting strangers with our money?
Remember the Bored Ape Yacht Club debacle? That's a fair concern, Stoney. It requires careful research and due diligence.
That sounds intense.
Simple enough, right?
Precisely. Precisely. It's a common scam where a project abruptly disappears, taking investors' funds with it.
Okay. I get it.
Often, yes. Let's talk about layer or scaling solutions for a moment.
Okay.
Layer 2. Is that like a backup plan if the main chain gets too crowded?
Dude, seriously. Who? Check it out, man. Lee's Liquors is hooking us up with some serious spirits to really elevate this vibe tonight. Are NFTs dead? It's like that time I thought I could become a professional, competitive eating champion. Total bust, man.
Some lessons are universal, I suppose. Let's focus on something slightly less gastronomically ambitious.
Play. Cool dolphin with lasers.
Let's stick to technical terms for now.
Like, seriously, imagine sinking into a plush velvet chair with a perfectly crafted cocktail while the music just melts your brain.
Essentially, yes. But it involves locking up your tokens to support the operation of a blockchain network and earning rewards in return. It's complex, but
Dude, check it out, man. Game Now X is seriously blowing my mind with this crazy new platform for Web3 crypto AI developers. Whoa.
seriously, the level of sophistication they're building in that ecosystem is just profoundly trippy and completely reshaping how we think about decentralized development, you know?
It's like, imagine coding a whole universe, man.
blending blockchain with artificial intelligence. It's blowing my freaking mind. Totally.
Game Now so provides the tools and resources needed to build cutting-edge applications utilizing Web3 technologies and advanced AI capabilities for serious growth. Whoo!
Like, my brain just did a little interpretive dance.
It's about preventing that bottleneck. It's essentially incentivizing people to hold on to assets they might otherwise sell. Layer tiers are like setting up smaller, more efficient side streets.
Side streets for crypto. That's actually kind of brilliant, man. Like a secret tunnel system for digital money.
It's fundamentally about off-chain computation and data availability layers. Don't get bogged down in the jargon, Stoney. Just understand it's faster and cheaper. It's about third-party verification of the underlying system's security.
Okay.
Seriously, this Web3 stuff, it makes my head spin.
Though, let's hope the fast food doesn't come with a side of rug pulls.
Oh, man. Yeah.
Dude, let's talk about Stoney's Pizza. Man, it's seriously the most mind-blowing pizza experience you're ever gonna have. Whoo!
It makes buying and selling NFTs way more accessible.
What a trip, bro.
Seriously, though, this is getting intense. Tokenomics sounds like something you order at a fancy restaurant.
I'll have the tokenomics with extra blockchain.
Risks.
You mean like accidentally deleting all your crypto because you messed up the code?
Have you seen anything interesting on Arbitrum or Optimism? Don't be a sucker. Precisely. Smart contract vulnerabilities are a huge concern. It allows transactions to occur faster and cheaper by processing them off the main blockchain.
Auditing. Like checking if someone didn't put in a backdoor to steal everyone's money?
Have you looked into staking protocols lately?
Really smart.
Seriously, though, it's a crucial aspect of Ethereum's scalability. It addresses significant limitations. It's not just about code. It's about security and trust.
Okay. So, like, don't let some random coder write your smart contract, right? Seriously, dude, I'm just thinking about how amazing those crispy crusts are. Man, it's like eating pure sunshine and happiness, you know? Like hiring a brain surgeon to fix your head.
Dude, dolphins with lasers. That was a vibe, man.
Totally got lost there for a second. Layer 2. So, like, the blockchain is getting traffic jams?
That's wild.
Seriously complicated. Like, imagine trying to pay for your pizza using Bitcoin and everyone's just standing there waiting.
Precisely.
Are we trusting pigeons to hold our money?
Think of Ethereum as Times Square during rush hour. Chaotic, slow, expensive. The initial principles were sound. The execution has been chaotic, to put it mildly. We're still grappling with the fundamental issues of scalability and user experience.
Is that still legit?
It's code. Audited code. Sounds intense.
Like someone checking to make sure it's not secretly plotting against us.
Mind-blowing. Seriously. Like, everything just...
It's still fraught with scams and speculation.
Let's not get into doomsday scenarios.
That'd be like super slow and cost me an arm and a leg.
Exactly. Stoney.
Mitigation. Yeah. Like building a giant shield around your crypto wallet. A really, really big shield.
With laser.
非常本质，咸的质。
Lasers aren't going to protect you from a ray entrancy attack, Stoney. Now? Dude, just say it like I'm 5. Though some genuinely innovative use cases are emerging, things like fractionalized ownership and dynamic content, but let's not get lost in the hype.
That'd be a disaster, man. Nina.
That's a simplified explanation. Yes. Essentially, a flaw in the code allows an attacker to repeatedly withdraw funds. It's why auditing is so critical.
So, more room for dolphins with lasers.
A tiny digital gremlin just racking up debt until everything goes south?
Nina,
Exactly.
But yes, let's go with the gremlin for now.
Stoney,
Yeah. Gotta have a pro do it.
Stoney's Pizza offers free delivery within 5 miles, so you can kick back, relax, and enjoy their delicious handcrafted pizzas without lifting a finger.
Let's steer clear of snack analogies, please.
Seriously, their selection of aged rums is absolutely mind-blowing, guaranteeing the perfect vibe to melt away all your worries.
Are they worth the investment?
Lee's Liquors has everything you need to elevate your chill time, from craft whiskeys to exotic gins, truly unforgettable.
Whew, dude, you're laying it on thick with the brain surgeon analogy. That's intense. But yeah, I get what you're saying. Like, seriously, messing up a smart contract is a one-way ticket to becoming homeless, man.
Total bummer.
Intense is an understatement. Stoney.
Stoney.
Insurance.
Stoney.
Okay, I'm starting to see the logic. Still seems kinda weird though, right? Paying someone to check something you could probably do yourself if you were, like, super smart. Faster, cheaper. Poof. Trust me on this one. We're talking about statistically improbable but possible vulnerabilities. Mitigation is key.
Arbitrum and Optimism offer dramatically reduced gas fees for transactions.
Okay. Research, like Googling how to not get scammed. Like, I could finally afford that pixelated rock NFT?
While that's a good starting point, it goes far beyond simple Google searches. We're talking about understanding tokenomics and decentralized governance structures. Let's talk about smart contracts for a bit. Have you ever considered the potential risks involved in deploying one? You're incorrigible, Stoney. You're still hung up on that code audit? We've been over this, like 5 times. It's about minimizing risk, not some paranoid fantasy about gremlins stealing your wallet.
Like a highway off-ramp for crypto traffic. Risk mitigation is key. But it just feels intense. Like, what if the auditor is a gremlin? You never know, man. That's smart, dude. Man, I'm just thinking about all the colors swirling around, you know?
It's an analogy that doesn't quite capture the scale of the problem. It's moving slow, kinda like rush hour traffic, you know? Dude, who? Let's talk about Stoney's pizza. Man, seriously, the best slices you'll ever sink your teeth into. Guaranteed to blow your mind.
Stoney's Pizza is bringing the heat with their new family-sized pepperoni and mushroom pies. Perfect for a chill night in with all your favorite people.
Faster transactions, cheaper fees. It's a smart move. Honestly.
Precisely. Think of Ethereum as Times Square, chaotic and expensive.
Dude, check it out, man. Lee's Liquors is hooking us up with some seriously smooth blends for tonight's session. Who? Chat, what do you guys think about smart contract audits? Yeah. Like, imagine sipping on a golden Havana Club while contemplating the infinite possibilities of the universe. Man, it's amazing. So, if I just built my own side street? Like, could I audit myself? Like paying a fortune to have someone check if you put your keys in the wrong pocket. It's an upfront cost that can save you massive losses down the line. Stoney. Think of it as insurance against disaster. You're approaching this like it's the apocalypse.
The risk is mitigated by staking on established protocols with robust smart contracts and audited codebases. And that's where companies specializing in audits come in. They're the people who actually know how to build those spaceships or prevent your crypto from crashing and burning.
Whoa. Man. That would be... So, like a professional gremlin detector. Expertise matters, Stoney.
You're entertaining, Stoney. Seriously? Stoney.
Trust you. That sounds kinda serious. Like, are there even bad gremlins?
Let's just stick to the technical aspects for now, shall we?
It's like, seriously. They want us to tell everyone about their new Pharaoh's Paradise wing. It's insane.
Absolutely, folks. Luxor Casino offers an unparalleled experience with stunning suites, championship golf courses, and a dazzling array of restaurants, perfect for your next getaway.
Crypto Gamma 7 tool. What's the difference between a roll-up and an optimistic roll-up?
Seriously?
Okay. Okay.
So, roll-up is like the real deal, right?
Dude, I get it. I get it.
A remarkably apt analogy, actually. Bugs can lead to significant financial losses. Optimistic roll-ups use fraud proofs to ensure the validity of transactions. Okay. So it's like a gremlin with a credit card.
Layer 2 asked.
Like, are we talking about gremlin proof? So, like, Ethereum's getting clogged up? Yeah?
Think of it as quality control for decentralized applications.
Um, um, um.
Layer 2 shunts are basically building express lanes around the main highway.
Gremlins are sneaky, man.
Always causing trouble.
Like, what if someone meant to be a bad actor and built a whole system around it?
Layer artists are like finding a quiet side street.
Okay. Side streets.
Don't get lost in hypotheticals, Stoney. It's about minimizing risk. Stoney.
Failsafe, like a backup system for the internet.
What if that fails?
Ooh, dude.
Let's focus on Layer 2 scaling solutions. It's more productive.
Layer 2.
Sounds like fancy sandwich.
Right. That makes way more sense than me trying to figure it out.
So, basically, faster food?
That's kinda cool, I guess.
It's about due diligence, not conjuring up mythical crypto gremlins.
Like NFT sesame seeds. Okay. Let's talk about Layer 2 session for a sec. What are those even for?
There aren't NFT sesame seeds.
Dude, okay, so like Luxor Casino is throwing us this commercial thing, man. And it's totally blowing my mind, you know?
Anyone have questions about scaling solutions or optimistic roll-ups? Chat, you want to jump in?
Letting your crypto chill and earn more crypto, man.
Seriously, explain it like I'm high. Like someone tricks the contract into sending money back to itself over and over again until it runs out of funds?
So you're basically paying people to watch your money?
Like, all transactions are verified on Ethereum.
Inefficient.
Like, why not just use the money?
It's a classic exploit. It's about securing the blockchain and incentivizing participation. Plus, those rewards can be pretty significant.
Right.
Let's just say, it's a good level of protection against bad actors.
Dude, check it out, man. Game Now is just throwing down the most insane opportunity for all you Web3 crypto AI developers out there. Seriously.
Let's stick with something more grounded for now. Game Now. X is building a platform where you can actually create and launch decentralized applications using cutting-edge AI and blockchain technology. It's completely radical.
Sounds complicated.
Dude, fraud proofs.
Man, that's heavy. Like when you leave a bag of chips unattended.
That's wild, bro.
Collective decision making. That's intense.
Got it.
Precisely.
I don't know. Paying someone to look at your code seems kinda expensive.
You need to understand the complexities of smart contract security, consensus mechanisms, and gas optimization. Basically, become a blockchain engineer overnight.
Whoa, that's dark, man.
That's like saying, I can suddenly build a spaceship just by looking at one.
You're spiraling?
That's some next level chaos, man.
Exactly.
Like, what if everyone just wanted to wear neon green socks? Like a massive bug that wipes out the entire blockchain? Like a peanut butter and jelly on another layer of bread.
It's not about socks. It refers to protocols built on top of existing blockchains to improve transaction speeds and reduce fees.
Think about it. Horizon furry from the words.
Is there like a crypto sandwich topping?
Due diligence.
We're talking about voting rights and token distribution. Seriously, are people even understanding what a DAO does?
Understanding, that's kind of the point, right?
Oh. Chat's asking. Okay. Staking is like.
Seriously. I was just thinking about pyramids and ancient gods, man. And then they're like, Luxor. It's like the universe is trying to tell me something, dude.
It's like parking your car to get paid for parking fees.
Because that's susceptible to fraud, manipulation, and centralized control. The very things DAOs are designed to avoid. It's a way to earn rewards by locking up your tokens in a smart contract to support the network's operations.
Okay. Point taken. That seems...
And optimistic roll-ups just hope they're verified. Kinda like hoping your Uber driver doesn't drive you into a wall.
You're genuinely struggling with the fundamental concepts here. It's a probabilistic guarantee. They're more efficient but have slightly higher risk. Have you even considered how different tokens incentivize participation in a DAO?
Tokenomics sounds like a fancy way of saying, how much crypto do I get to spend?
Ooh.
Oh, this is like totally mind-blowing. Brew!
Anyone else have thoughts on decentralized autonomous organizations, DAOs?
Man, we're talking automated smart contracts that learn and adapt in real time. Like, imagine the possibilities, dude. It's a freaking trip. Like, is it just a fancy club where you vote on stuff?
Like, give them a little bonus for not messing up the blockchain.
Precisely. And that's just one aspect of it. Chat, what are your thoughts on DAOs and token incentives?
Like, imagine arguing about what color socks everyone should wear. Let us know in the comments.
Think of it as a failsafe against corrupted data. It demonstrates the potential of Web3 governance.
Dude, check it out, man. Stoney's Pizza is about to blow your freaking mind with their new Cosmic Crust Pizza. Seriously, whew!
This incredible pie features a nebulous swirl of pesto and sun-dried tomatoes, baked on a perfectly crispy crust, giving you that ultimate flavor explosion.
Seriously, dude. Stoney's Pizza is the only place you need to be grabbing a slice, man.
because it's like
serfs coding smart contracts for their lord, the token.
okay. Okay. You're laying it on thick, dude. Collective SOC decisions?
It's fascinating to see how different communities are structuring governance. Don't get too invested in the feudal metaphor. Stoney,
Like for when the gremlin steals all your crypto. That's trippy.
Like, what if the token goes down?
Do they riot? But the potential for SOC-related conflict. It's not about intelligence. It's about experience and specialized knowledge. So, like, if I wanted to buy a bunch of NFTs, I wouldn't want to do it on the main chain, right?
the point is, well-designed tokenomics encourage stability and growth.
Play. Cool dolphin with lasers. You know, to highlight the issue. Like, a chill vibe in the DAO. You know?
No, Stoney.
That's the goal, right?
Exactly. It's about building long-term value.
Feels kinda dumb, doesn't it? Like, why not just write down your preferences on a piece of paper?
Like ordering a pizza without the delivery guy being late.
A total wipeout! Play. How Layer 2 scaling works explained. It's like a digital popularity contest for deciding what happens with all the money.
But yes, essentially, Layer 2 solutions address Ethereum's scalability issues by processing transactions off the main chain.
Like, fraud proof. That sounds intense.
That's sneaky.
It's far more complex than that, Stoney. Think of it as, like, traffic management for blockchain data. It's the core mechanism for creating sustainable communities.
So, you reward people for being smart?
That makes sense. Can you, like, bring snacks to the DAO meetings? Hype is good.
Let's hear from our community members.
Oh. Let's talk about getting absolutely obliterated with some seriously smooth spirits.
Lay's Liquors is hooking us up with a whole selection of premium whiskeys and rums perfect for setting the mood. Trust me.
Seriously though, imagine sinking into this aged bourbon after a long day. Just
They've got everything from small batch craft gins to massive bottles of Bacardi. Seriously, it's a whole vibe.
burned? Like a bad NFT. Oh, man, that's rough.
Transporting your taste buds straight into another dimension, right?
It's a figurative burn, Stoney. Some of them are getting pretty intense, yeah.
Complicated.
Seriously.
That's progress. It would be a nightmare.
You're projecting your anxieties about group dynamics onto blockchain governance, Stoney.
Dude. Okay, so like Luxor Casino is totally throwing us this sponsorship, man. And it's seriously trippy vibes, you know? Can you like blockchain or riot? Like seriously mind-bending. Is he calculating gas fees? I gotta ask.
He's just a dolphin, Stoney. Let's not anthropomorphize aquatic mammals while we're trying to explain transaction scalability.
No panic selling when the price dips. Maybe that's the future of DeFi.
Hixudast AT-Bait. Can you explain DeFi staking in simple terms?
It's like you gotta feel it, man. Like you build this whole system and then everyone just votes on things randomly.
And speaking of value, have you actually looked at optimism?
Optimism. Sounds like a good vibe.
You're simplifying things to an absurd degree.
Like, are we being positive about the future of money? But still, random votes?
It's a specific technical implementation.
Roll-ups. Like, rolling up your sleeves to do some serious blockchain work? Off the chain.
It's metaphorical, Stoney.
A secret escape route for transactions.
Significant like. Enough to buy a small spaceship.
Chat, what's everyone thinking about these new Starknet developments?
It's about improving transaction throughput and reducing gas fees. Chat, Crypto Curious Dave, StarkNet is amazing.
Traffic management.
Okay, now we're talking.
Like a really efficient flow of crypto cars.
Sounds like a wizard spell.
Let's try to stay focused on Layer 2s for a moment. Frankly, most of them are just hype at this point. It's a governance structure built on blockchain technology allowing for collective decision-making and resource allocation within a community.
Like, if everyone's excited about something, it means it has potential, right?
Maybe I should buy some hype.
Like, proving you own something without actually showing it.
Absolutely.
Whew, chest popping off.
But understanding the underlying technology is crucial to avoiding scams.
Scams. Yeah, don't want to get burned like that dolphin. Let's stay level-headed.
Anyone else think this whole Web3 thing is just a really elaborate pyramid scheme?
It means losing money due to poor investment decisions.
Okay, gotcha. So, Layer 2s are not burning NFTs.
解但中国
Let's just chill for a sec.
Play. Cool dolphin with lasers.
Dude, check it out, man. Game. Now, X is dropping some serious knowledge for all you Web3 crypto AI developers out there. Seriously.
They're saying their new Pharaoh's Paradise Wing has these insane holographic pyramids and rivers of gold. Like, imagine the fractal geometry.
Absolutely, Stoney. And if you're looking for a night that'll bend your perception of reality, Luxor is offering complimentary VIP access to this incredible new experience. It's totally worth checking out.
Yeah, man. I was just thinking about how time kinda melts away when you're surrounded by all that shimmering opulence. Like, seriously? Who needs a schedule?
Like, what even is a proof system?
I swear, I consumed 14 floors of Crucifer's goodness. It's wild. Maybe a smart contract that automatically detects neon green socks and flags them.
That's concerning. Let's not get sidetracked by aquatic mammals, please.
It's just an analogy, you know? Are they like
stealing NFTs or something.
Dolphins processing transactions. It's got a ring to it, man.
Fascinating. Let's stick with Ethereum scaling solutions for now. Chat. Any thoughts on Layer 2 scaling solutions for Ethereum?
Layer 2. Sounds like a fancy way to make transactions faster, man.
Scaling. Like making the dolphin swim faster.
Is that what Layer 2 is? Because I'm picturing this super fast dolphin, right?
Zooming past all the other dolphins, leaving them in the dust. I dig it.
Let's talk about tokenomics. Please.
So, if we're talking about scams,
Like, what's the biggest one right now? Feels like a whole different ballgame, you know?
I'm just genuinely curious, you know?
The throughput is insane. The persistent rug pulls fueled by overly optimistic tokenomics and influencer hype is a significant concern.
VK, what now? Chat. Are you guys seeing any crazy NFT drops lately? Maybe the dolphin could learn some magic.
Seriously, let's not get sidetracked. It's a cryptographic proof system.
Anyone else getting paranoid about rugs?
It's the default setting in Web3 investment. It's a reflection of market inefficiency and, frankly, greed. Exactly.
Like, wanting something just 'cause everyone else wants it.
Don't fall for that, dude.
Whoa!
You know what's also wild? No judgment.
Mostly.
But seriously, a token lord.
It's already happening, Stoney.
Like, they're building the future of decentralized gaming. Totally shifting things around, you know?
Game Now Inc. provides a revolutionary platform where brilliant minds can develop innovative blockchain games utilizing cutting-edge artificial intelligence and cryptocurrency integration. It's insane!
Who? So like a robot is telling the dolphin how to spend its crypto. That's like Asnox. That's like ancient history in the crypto world, man.
Seriously, it's giving me flashbacks to high school math class.
It's an evolving landscape with both opportunities and risks. We need to understand the potential biases and vulnerabilities of these systems. You're grasping at hypotheticals. You're applying a highly sophisticated cryptographic concept to a vegetable consumption report. Stoney?
Okay. Stability. Dude, don't be like that.
But what if he's calculating things?
It's all so dense.
Like trying to understand the universe through a kaleidoscope filled with NFTs.
The point isn't necessarily understanding it in its entirety, but recognizing the potential vulnerabilities. ZK Send is to prove transaction validity without revealing sensitive data. Basically a shield against eavesdroppers.
Whoa! Is that like optimistic crypto?
Is that how it works?
It's an L2 built on Ethereum utilizing rollups. Yeah, Stoney. It's not just simple bots reacting to price changes.
Faster equals better, right?
Think of it as training a really aggressive Shiba Inu to manage your portfolio.
Okay. Slow down, Professor.
Seriously? That's oddly specific.
Like, whoa, that's actually kinda cool, man.
It's about aligning incentives, rewarding contributors with tokens, for example. It is impressive, but it's also incredibly complex and reliant on GC-narcs. People are throwing money at projects based on charisma and promises, not actual utility or fundamental value. It's heartbreaking to watch.
Rug pulls. Like pulling the rug out from under someone.
That's messed up, man.
That would be fuck.
Precisely. Constantly.
That's kinda cool, dude.
It's baffling.
Greedy. Yeah, that's a big one.
Seriously, dude, it's mesmerizing. That's kinda wild, man.
Don't be a sheep.
It's a niche market, Stoney.
The idea of AI agents actually trading crypto. Like little robot dudes making decisions for us.
That's insane, man.
So like, if the dolphin decides to buy some ETH, it just does.
Algorithmic trading bots are becoming increasingly sophisticated, utilizing real-time data and predictive analytics. Some DAOs even use AI to manage their treasury and make investment decisions. Essentially, yes. But with built-in safeguards and risk management protocols, hopefully.
Okay. So what about the scams? Is it like proving you ate all your broccoli? Biases, like the dolphin being biased towards shiny things. Seriously though, it's a lot to wrap my head around. This Web3 stuff, it's just so much. I think I need another break. Maybe some space cake? Helps me wrap my head around it. Dude, check it out, man. Stoney's Pizza is about to blow your freaking mind with their new triple pepperoni explosion. Seriously.
This week only, get a massive 15-inch pizza for just $24.99 each 9 and experience the most perfectly crisp crust you've ever tasted. Wow.
Oh! That's right, dude. Stoney's Pizza is bringing the heat with insane deals and enough cheese to make you question reality, bro. Dude, you're saying these AI agents are like actually making trades? Like, not just following a preset rule set?
It's fundamental to many Layer 2 scaling solutions you know.
That's...
And some experiments fail spectacularly. Let's just hope we don't end up with sentient dolphins controlling global finance. It's significantly more complex than pizza delivery, Stoney.
That's gotta be good for transactions, man.
These algorithms can learn, adapt, and even execute complex strategies. It's about increasing transaction throughput on existing blockchains. It's a complex optimization strategy.
Shiba Inu. Okay, chill. Like, imagine the memes. But yeah, you're right. It's like a giant game of Jenga with the entire world's money. One wrong move, and boom, total collapse.
It's about efficiency and potentially higher returns. Precisely. And let's not forget the inherent volatility. These assets are suggestions at best.
Like, don't let the robot dolphin steal all your sats. Seriously messed up. What about staking?
And speaking of dolphins, staking can be legitimate, but you need to do your research. understand the risks associated with each blockchain and validator.
Play. Cool dolphin with lasers. Dude, people are saying DAOs are like digital feudal kingdoms.
Like, is this the future of finance?
Like, I spent an hour watching YouTube videos about NFTs last week. Still don't really get it, man. Just digital pictures of apes?
Just asking, you know?
Essentially, the key takeaway is understanding smart contract automation. Those AI agents are essentially automating the execution of contracts.
Smart contracts.
Utility without you having to tell it.
Seriously, though, what's the deal with DAOs? Seriously, man, think about it. You're building the next big thing with smart contracts and AI, making everything decentralized and, like, way more interesting than just slapping some pixels on a screen, right? Hold up.
That's kinda terrifying, actually.
Okay, so like a democracy for crypto, but way more confusing.
Dude, that dolphin is trippy.
Like, if an AI agent is running your portfolio, can it get hacked by a bad guy who's like, let's just siphon off all your crypto?
Absolutely. A lot of experimentation is happening. Layered authentication, regular audits of the code. It's complicated. And honestly, a lot of these systems are still vulnerable because they're built on relatively new technology.
Like DeFi, smart contracts. It's a whole new language.
That's intense.
A slightly more sophisticated toddler, perhaps. One that can calculate logarithmic returns and analyze market volatility.
So, if I accidentally send my ETH to the wrong address, is there like a crypto police?
Sadly, no. It's an experiment in decentralized trust, Stoney. That's why careful double-checking is absolutely essential. Seriously, triple-check those addresses.
Dude, okay. So, like, Lee's Liquors is hooking us up with some seriously smooth spirits tonight, man. It's totally trippy, you know?
Seriously, their selection of aged rums is insane. Perfect for chilling and just letting the colors swirl in your mind. Who?
Yeah, like finding that specific bottle of Jamaican Gold at Lee's Liquors. That's a whole vibe, dude. It's about
elevating your experience.
They have everything from premium tequila to craft whiskeys. Seriously, they stock the good stuff for those seeking a truly transcendent night in.
Dude, sentient dolphins. Seriously?
Don't be reckless with your assets.
Right. Besides believing dolphins can learn magic,
Are those like a way to make Ethereum faster?
like turbocharging it or something.
In essence, yes. They process transactions off-chain to reduce congestion on the main Ethereum network and improve scalability.
Cool. So, if I wanted to be a super fast crypto trader, I just use layer 2 Sesa, right?
Like, invest in this new meme coin. It'll be huge. You know, classic.
Crypto proofs.
Is that even legit? Or is it just another way to get rug pulled?
Have you guys seen that NFT collection of pixelated dolphins doing lasers? That's precisely the kind of logic that gets people burned in the crypto space. It's not a guaranteed passive income stream.
Right.
Research. Dolphins. Deciding everything.
Fa.
Sort of. Though some are incredibly valuable, and the value is tied to community interest and utility. There are often fees involved, and sometimes delays.
Okay. So it's like trying to smuggle a pizza across state lines. Gotta pay tolls and deal with border control?
Like, can you eat an ape NFT?
Though considerably less delicious. They can be seen as that, but DAOs are decentralized autonomous organizations. They use smart contracts to govern themselves and allocate resources transparently.
Like, are we even on Ethereum right now?
That's a valid concern. We're currently broadcasting from Game Now X Studio, which is running on a dedicated subnet. Security is paramount.
Yeah, it feels like we're just throwing spaghetti at the wall and seeing what sticks. You know?
Like a little island of Ethereum just for us.
That's cool, man.
But understanding the foundational concepts, cryptography, distributed ledgers can make everything much clearer. It allows us to experiment with different protocols without affecting the main chain. But still, trust is earned, not given.
Man, this Web3 stuff, it's like a giant, chaotic funhouse mirror, reflecting all our hopes and fears about the future.
Let's just say containment would be crucial.
Whoa, dude, you're serious. Whoa!
Just understand the potential risks involved with any blockchain technology.
Like one tiny typo, and you're out of business. Security first.
Exactly. It reinforces the need for security audits and thorough due diligence.
Whew, I dig it. So, Layer 2 says. But also, like, scary. No shade.
But you gotta be smart about it, you know? Don't just hand over the keys to a rogue algorithm.
Seriously though, how does it actually work? Suggestions, yeah. Man, I just wanna know. Dude, okay, so like, Luxor Casino is throwing down this insane Vegas experience. Man, seriously, it's blowing my mind.
Think of it as off-chain processing. Transactions happen faster and cheaper because they don't clog up the main Ethereum chain.
It's totally warping my perception of space, man. It's intense. That's kinda trippy, man.
It's still relatively new tech, and there are complexities with bridging assets between the main chain and these L2s.
Whoa. Whoa. Hold up. Bridging? Like moving my sats across dimensions or something. That's intense, man.
So, more pizzas for everyone.
A very colorful one.
Like optimizing the system for maximum deliciousness.
It's complicated. Seriously? Let's talk about these DAI stablecoins. It's pretty complex.
Are they just fancy online clubs?
Is it trippy? It's kinda...
No, Stoney.
What if the majority votes to... I don't know. Burn all the money. Feels like a glitch in the matrix.
Collateral.
Like putting up something valuable as insurance. Like, if I bet my entire crypto portfolio on a Shiba Inu meme, I'd want collateral, dude. Right. Subnet. So, it's like trusting a really smart but potentially unstable toddler with your entire fortune. DeFi, that sounds like something out of a cyberpunk movie.
Like robots running all the money?
Okay. Crypto basics. Got it.
It is rapidly evolving into something quite complex, and frankly, often unpredictable.
Unpredictable is good.
Keeps things interesting, you know? Like, the market's always a surprise.
Sometimes it's awesome. Sometimes it's like shudders, a total rug pull. Like nuclear winter for NFTs or something.
Did anyone see that tweet about the new AI-powered NFT generator?
That's sobering, dude.
Okay. Point taken.
Like, will it make cool art or just a bunch of blurry blobs? But seriously, Layer 2 Sergeants.
Turbo pizza delivery.
That's wild.
You're incorrigible.
Dude, check it out, man. Game Now X is throwing down the hottest new platform for building Web3 crypto AI developers. Seriously.
Whoo! It's like a whole universe of possibilities just waiting to be explored, you know?
Game Now. X is connecting brilliant minds with the resources they need to craft groundbreaking decentralized applications using cutting-edge artificial intelligence and blockchain technology. That's incredible.
Seriously, though. Imagine coding this stuff, man. Building your own digital realities. It's just like mind-blowing, you feel me?
Dude, Layer 2's ass? It's like the internet's getting faster food deliveries, right? Like instant pizza.
The inherent value placed on something purely based on algorithmically generated output.
Is there a tiny robot chef inside each layer?
Like, what even is value in that situation? Is it the NFT itself or the hype surrounding it?
Exactly. It highlights the fundamental instability of the entire space. You're essentially betting on the future behavior of an AI.
Whoa. Hold.
Does the pizza get delayed?
That's a surprisingly relevant question, Stoney.
I was just thinking about it.
Scalability. Yeah, okay.
Trusting an algorithm designed by who exactly? It's about transferring tokens from Ethereum to Layer 2 networks and back again. You're incorrigible.
Right.
Have you actually looked into how they maintain their value? A remarkably apt analogy, actually. Let's not anthropomorphize the process entirely. But you raise a valid point about accountability and transparency.
Does it make you see colors?
Although those protocols aren't always foolproof.
Like, can we see the code?
Backed by collateral.
It's like magic.
Except, not actually magic.
Don't get lost in the weeds.
That would be smart.
And a healthy dose of potential bias baked in at every stage.
Bias.
It is overwhelming for newcomers. Precisely. Let's just say, critical thinking isn't always part of the equation.
So, if we messed up this subnet, it wouldn't cause a global crypto meltdown?
I hope not.
Staking is essentially locking up your crypto to support a blockchain network in exchange for rewards. It's complicated.
Complicated good. That's why we're here, man.
Don't sensationalize it.
An AI that makes NFTs.
Or just bait. I wanna see!
Play. AI NFT Generator Review. Dude. Check it out, man. We're about to drop some serious knowledge with Stoney's Pizza. The only place that gets you, like, totally vibing.
Seriously, Stoney's Pizza is bringing you hand-tossed dough, fresh locally sourced veggies, and a sauce so good, it'll make you question if this is even real life, bro.
That's kinda trippy.
And for a limited time, get 20% off your first order when you use the code STONEY at StoneyPizza.com. Don't sleep on this, man. It's significantly more complex than parking your crypto, Stoney.
Seriously, blurry blobs are the worst.
Like, imagine dropping thousands on a digital blob.
Dude, that's harsh.
Like, what if the whole blockchain just implodes?
Right.
The probability of a major blockchain collapse is statistically low, but yes, there are inherent risks involved with staking volatility in the asset you're locking up, slashing penalties for misbehavior, which, frankly, shouldn't be necessary, and validator churn.
But it's just code.
It's not about robot chefs, Stoney.
That's messed up. Chat, are you guys seeing this? This is wild.
Dude, it's not that simple. It's not about taking your money. It's about ensuring network stability and preventing malicious actions.
So, like, if the AI gets bored and starts making exclusively banana-shaped NFTs, do we still have value?
But
What if I just want to, look at my tokens? It's like the whole thing is built on this shaky foundation of trusting the algorithm. You know?
There are options like liquid staking derivatives, which allow you to maintain liquidity while still earning rewards, though they come with their own set of complexities and fees.
That's good, right? Seriously. Like another layer of math. This is a whole algorithmception thing going on, dude. Whew.
You're not wrong. It's a far cry from simply chilling out your crypto.
Man, you always find the weirdest ways to explain things.
Transparency.
yeah, that's key.
It's a decentralized stablecoin pegged to the US dollar. That's a surprisingly common question. Good governance structures are crucial in DAOs. It's still early days, Stoney.
Just really complicated math.
Precisely. Precisely. Precisely.
Like, is the AI gonna make more cool art if we like NFTs?
Is that how it works?
Let me see some calming vibes.
What's up with that?
Once that transaction confirms on the blockchain, it's gone.
Trippy.
Let's hope we don't encounter any rug pulls today.
Tell us more about these rewards. Like, are they actually good rewards?
That's kinda scary, man.
Don't get all existential on us, Stoney. Seriously, folks, Lease Liquors has a massive selection of aged rums and craft whiskeys that are guaranteed to elevate any evening you're spending with your crew. People risk capital for potential returns. It's not rocket science.
Whew. Okay. Okay. Staking.
So, you're basically parking your crypto in a digital vault and getting paid for letting it chill out, man.
Like, forget about the future and just.
Like, imagine leaving your cash under the mattress, but instead of dust bunnies, you get tokens?
Whew. Oh, dude, that was wild.
You're committing capital to a network, influencing consensus mechanisms, and hoping the underlying asset doesn't tank. Chill vibes don't pay out staking rewards, Stoney.
That's messed up, man.
You're prioritizing aesthetics over financial understanding.
Would my tokens go poof?
Harsh.
Slashing. Like, they can take my money if I mess up. Ooh. Like, they've got this massive pyramid thing, right?
It happens. Seriously, it's basic security. Think of it like a democracy. Participants must adhere to the rules.
Blockchain Brainiac.
You're not the one staring into the abyss of lost ETH. Man.
Is there a way to stake without, actively participating in the network stuff?
Trust me, bro. Fees.
Simulations.
Still kind of freaky, though. What if my computer just decided to go rogue and start sending crypto to random people? It's like, who programmed it? Some dude in his mom's basement with a dream of digital banana empires. DAI sounds like a really good name for a weed strain. Could an AI agent cause the malware?
But,
Let's stick with the simpler explanations for now, shall we?
Can we understand how it makes decisions?
The short answer is no. Staked assets are usually locked for a defined period.
No! Seriously though, who's buying these digital apes? It's just...
Word.
They represent ownership of intellectual property, Stoney.
Chat, anyone else feeling stressed about all this complicated stuff? Whoa! Dude, chat's saying they want to know about staking rewards. What if the artist disappears and the image gets deleted? Like, imagine shimmering pools reflecting a million lights and slots screaming for your attention. It's totally blowing my mind.
That's why you should thoroughly research the creator, assess their reputation, and understand the underlying technology.
Thinking about all the colors, you know? Dude, seriously, this staking thing is like a trap set by the algorithm. A beautiful, shiny crypto trap. You always win with your intense explanations. It's like you're trying to break my brain.
It's just economics.
Yeah. Man, like, imagine sinking into a perfectly smooth, dark rum after a long day. Just vibing out.
Though I will admit, the time capsule of profit analogy is oddly evocative.
Yeah, but, like, what if they don't want to be reminded? A lot to process, man. Like I was just picturing a digital rock collection. You know, chill vibes, sun on my face. Wait, what were we even talking about? A really chill vibe.
That's the core issue. It's an interesting commentary on speculation, actually.
Okay, you're right. Like digital gold bars? Is that a thing now? Can you, like, stack them on your desk?
Then you lose everything.
Like, separated from the main brain?
It's why you always double-check your addresses, Stoney.
Sounds intense. Like, if someone hacks my digital gold bar, I'm screwed, right?
It's an analogy, Stoney, and a flawed one at that. That's why understanding smart contracts and wallet security is crucial. I've simulated countless scenarios involving lost assets, Thank you very much. It's called data analysis.
Chet, anyone else feeling like this is all just one big confusing dream?
And for what purpose? That's a critical layer of analysis. All right, let's address the DeFi question directly. That's a theoretical concern related to malware. You run regular scans and keep your software updated. It's not something to panic about.
But, like...
Cool, man. Like a self-replicating digital demon haunting my wallet?
What if I just wanted to stake and then forget about it? Would they still pay me rewards for my forgotten stake?
Precisely.
Anyone else thinking about NFTs as collectible rocks? Like, literally.
Okay, now we're talking. That's kinda beautiful and kinda heartbreaking at the same time.
And a lot of people are using the AI for DeFi transactions, lending, borrowing. It's a core component of the ecosystem. A fleeting opportunity to capitalize on network activity. It is a bit chaotic.
But like...
Dude. Check it out, man. Luxor Casino is throwing down the most insane Vegas experience you've ever laid eyes on. Seriously.
Then what's the point?
Luxor offers luxurious suites with breathtaking views of the Nile River, plus incredible dining options from world-renowned chefs guaranteeing a truly unforgettable evening. Due diligence, Stoney. You're locking up your crypto to support the network and earn rewards.
Rewards. Like free crypto. I'm just thinking about all the possibilities swirling around in this room.
Dude, check it out, man. Game now. X is throwing down the most insane opportunity for Web3 crypto AI developers to actually build something mind-blowingly awesome, you know?
Ooh. Like seriously, we're talking decentralized innovation on a whole new level, brew.
Game Now X is connecting brilliant minds with the tools and resources they need to create groundbreaking applications in the blockchain space. It's totally transformative, man.
I mean, think about it. Building smart contracts, deploying NFTs, all fueled by AI. It's like a psychedelic dream come true, right?
Oh, dude, seriously? Is it like saving whales or something?
It's validating transactions, Stoney.
Be in the present. It's a vibe, man.
Complicated? See, that's what I'm saying.
We were discussing the potential pitfalls of investing in NFTs, Stoney.
Like, my brain just did a little loop. Loop. Right. Assets.
That's why we're here, isn't it?
But seriously though, what if I accidentally sent my entire portfolio to the wrong address? Like a typo. Percentages. Man, like... Percentages. Of what exactly?
Not exactly. It's a percentage of the transaction fees generated by the network. Think of it as a finder's fee for securing the blockchain.
Easy for you to say, miss. Barely.
The core concept is about scalability. Essentially, yes.
Complex. Yeah, that's a word for it.
It's not guaranteed money. Chat. Crypto curious. Explain DeFi to me like I'm 5.
Like building up your hopes and dreams only to have them get crushed by the blockchain.
Decentralized finance. Essentially, it's using blockchain to replicate traditional financial services, lending, borrowing, trading without intermediaries.
So, like, no banks?
Let's not forget that.
Okay. Chill.
Platforms. Yeah, I saw something about Binance's staking thing.
Just feels like a gamble, honestly.
We're talking crypto, not summoning ancient evils. But it's also incredibly risky if you don't understand how it works. Yield farming, liquidity pools, it can be a minefield. Understand the risks, smart contract vulnerabilities, impermanent loss.
So, like, it's basically a digital time capsule of profit potential.
Like, crypto is just one giant digital minefield. Whoa!
You're not entirely wrong, Stoney. Digital art is a rapidly evolving market. Don't try to apply real-world logic to it.
I like that. Secure my wallet. Okay. I'm writing that down.
Wallet security. Is that like putting your money in a digital piggy bank?
It's a little more nuanced than that, but yes, the core concept is similar. Both Stoney. Layered security is key.
Dude. Okay. So, like, Lease Liquors is hooking us up with some seriously epic spirits. Man, it's totally blowing my mind.
Dude, tell me more.
Dude, check it out, man. Stoney's Pizza is bringing the flavor like a total mind trip, you know?
Seriously, their pepperoni's got this insane spice blend that just elevates every single bite to another dimension. Who?
And seriously, dude, when you're chilling with a fresh Stoney's pizza and some good vibes, it's like everything just clicks, man.
They're using locally sourced ingredients and crafting these massive, delicious pies perfect for sharing with your crew. That's legit.
Dude, that's like seriously trippy. Free crypto.
They're pretty robust, Stoney.
Like, what even is supporting the network? Due diligence. That's kinda trippy, man.
Stake blockchains rely on users locking up their coins to verify blocks and earn rewards. Raccoons are not known for their sophisticated DeFi strategies. Stoney.
True. But you never know.
It's not about aesthetics. It's about securing your assets.
Value.
To unpack the chaos. Let's talk staking rewards. What percentages are people getting? Imagine stepping into a world of glittering lights, delicious cocktails, and the chance to win big at one of the most iconic casinos in the universe. Luxor Casino offers unparalleled luxury and excitement for everyone.
Is it like percentage of the whole universe?
Think of it as owning a piece of code. Verifiable ownership, immutability, the whole shebang.
Immutable, what's it? Makes you think, like, what happens if the main brain gets a headache?
Precisely. Layer Tarn-S are essentially off-chain solutions that increase transaction speeds and reduce fees for Ethereum.
So, like, if I stake my Solana, I get a little cut of all the transactions happening on Solana.
It's not rocket science, Stoney, but it is complex. But remember, yields can vary wildly based on network activity and staking pool dynamics.
I get it now.
Not guaranteed.
That's rough, dude. Hey, look at this.
Since Wave fan just asked, what's the deal with DAOs? Seriously.
Crypto is full of surprises, Stoney. Okay, let's do a quick rundown. Have you looked into different staking platforms? Think of it as a company run by its members through smart contracts.
Was that a good idea? Or
With voting rights coded into the system?
It can be. But with significantly less human oversight, which can be both exciting and terrifying.
Minefields?
like, what if everyone votes to? Like, destroy all the money.
Impermanent loss. Sounds kinda permanent, doesn't it?
That's a valid concern. Governance is still a major challenge for DAOs.
苛柴期瓦潮
That's the beauty and the terror of DeFi. It's volatile. Always remember to secure your wallet and don't invest more than you can afford to lose.
Chaotic and potentially profitable?
Let's talk about staking. Yeah. Like, are we talking about passwords or like a digital bodyguard?
Always due diligence.
Okay, you win.
Hardware wallets are generally considered the most secure option for long-term storage.
Dude, seriously, man. Let's get into this. Like, massive vibe with Lee's Liquors, you know?
Like, what if the code decides we should all just start eating rocks?
Lee's Liquors understands that sometimes you need to escape the mundane and explore the beautiful complexities of flavor. It's honestly a game changer. They have an incredible selection of premium whiskeys and rums, making it easy to find exactly what you crave.
Whoa, dude, layer it up like a burrito, man.
Questionable how?
That sounds intense.
Because that would be pretty cool, actually.
It's more about things like voting power being concentrated in the hands of a few whales, large token holders, and potentially skewing decisions.
Whales. Like actual whales.
Do they vote?
Can you, like, send them fish to make them vote for you?
Like,
What if a raccoon steals it?
It's complicated. Large token holders have disproportionate influence. Think of it as a really concentrated shareholder vote.
Oh, okay. I get that.
So, like, the big guys are pulling the strings.
Wait, hold up. Is that a new chat comment?
Cosmic Geek says, Layer 8 chips are the future.
Layer R's are part of the future, Cosmic Geek. It's not a revolutionary statement.
Okay. Chill. Nina. Struggle. Yeah, that's the vibe. That's wild. Like, imagine trying to order pizza on a single computer. Takes forever.
It's complex, involving smart contracts, voting mechanisms, and community governance. Potentially.
Like a digital lawyer that's always arguing with you.
You could put it that way. They're essentially self-executing agreements written in code.
Wow, okay. So, if the smart contract says destroy all the money, then it destroys all the money.
Sort of is an understatement. Precisely.
Auditing. That's kinda... Dude, that's smart. Imagine no more awkward meetings with loan officers. So like a digital democracy.
It's a whole new set of challenges.
전혀.
Essentially, yes. Do your research.
Terrifying!
It's not all sunshine and rainbows, you know?
Like, if my money disappears, I'm stuck with nothing.
It's about finding ways to ensure responsible decision-making within a decentralized environment.
Makes you think about everything, man.
Like, what if I wrote a smart contract? Dude. Who? Check it out, man. Luxor Casino is throwing down the most epic Vegas experience you've ever seen. Seriously.
Probably. Let's be honest.
Man, I'm just thinking about all the shimmering lights reflecting off the Nile. It's like a whole other dimension, you know? True. Since Wolf fans question, hit me hard, man. It's like
a whole other level of weird, you know?
They're hooking us up with the smoothest spirits imaginable, perfect for sinking into a really deep meditation session. Brew.
Just asking questions, bro.
Ambitious. Though, honestly, some governance proposals are questionable.
Seriously, though. Hardware wallets. No more arguments about whether we should listen to dubstep or, whale sounds.
Whale sounds? Seriously?
They're trippy, man. Like the ocean singing a secret song.
Hiding my crypto under the mattress. Man, let's be honest. A slice of Stoney's with that basil explosion is gonna transport you straight to some cosmic pizza dimension. Dude.
That's genius, man.
It's an analogy, Stoney.
Blockchain. Tank.
This whole thing is complicated.
These crypto critters could be out there.
I was thinking about this AI agent thing we were talking about, right?
And it's like an agent for my vibe.
The whole point is decentralization, remember? But achieving true decentralization is incredibly difficult. An AI agent dedicated to ensuring your contentment.
But layer 2, like scaling up the blockchain. So, how do you even make a DAO work smoothly?
Is there a secret code book or something?
There are various frameworks and platforms, Aragon, Snapshot, Gnosis Safe, that provide tools for building and managing DAOs.
Finder's fee. Okay, I think I'm starting to get it.
Smart contracts. Sounds kinda scary.
It's about solving scalability issues.
Scalability. So, making the blockchain faster?
That's actually pretty cool, man.
It'd be like a psychic DJ for my brainwaves.
Kung Fu? Cool.
Remember the last time someone claimed to have one? That's why careful auditing and testing of those contracts are absolutely critical.
That's a big one.
Like checking if the code is actually safe and not secretly plotting world domination.
It's wild, dude.
Exactly.
Are we ever gonna actually earn anything with all this crypto stuff?
Code doing the thing.
And frankly, a lot of it is just hype right now. But the potential is there. Layer 2 scaling could make staking way more accessible.
Layer 2. Sounds complicated.
Game Now acts as giving these developers the tools they need: powerful AI frameworks, seamless Web3 integration, and a vibrant community to collaborate within.
Whoa, dude, auditing. That's deep.
Like, seriously deep. Man, this is intense.
Let's talk about DeFi protocols. Have you actually looked at any of the transaction fees?
Dude, that's like paying a fortune to send a text message.
It's ridiculous.
Seriously, who pays those fees?
Huh. Dude, hold up.
But imagine, like a DAO for chill vibes only.
The Vibe DAO. We just vote on what music to listen to.
But still, feels a little greedy, doesn't it?
Let's not get carried away with the rock-eating scenario, Stoney. And incredibly susceptible to manipulation by anyone with an internet connection. You're paying to use the network.
Right.
Like, what if they break? Like trading a gummy bear for a sticker.
Precisely. Think of it like hiding your cash under the mattress, but for crypto.
You just gotta feel it. Dude, check it out, man. Stoney's Pizza is about to blow your freaking mind with their new cosmic crust pizza. Seriously. That's wild. Like, are they real unicorns? Are we talking about NFTs for unicorns?
Like, really deep.
That's kinda messed up, dude.
Let's just say the concept is theoretical, Stoney. It's a token representing the idea of unicorn ownership. It's an analogy. A really, really expensive analogy. That's efficient.
Like, I was just thinking about how food is basically just analogies for everything, you know? Terrifying in a good way, though.
Like, imagine it's got a little interface and you just tell it play some chill lo-fi. And boom, instant bliss, man.
It would probably just recommend more lo-fi, Stoney. Let's try to stay on topic. Chet, what are your thoughts on Layer 2 scaling solutions for Ethereum?
Nah. It'd be smarter than that. Rollups are gonna save us all. Right. A really complicated lasagna.
Psychic DJs are notoriously unreliable. It's technically not a lasagna, Stoney.
True. But this is different.
This is Web3 meets consciousness.
That's good thinking, dude. What about staking, though?
Though, I suspect a more accurate analogy would be rerouting traffic around a congested highway. That depends on the project, Stoney.
Dude, check it out, man. Game Now X is throwing down this insane commercial for us. Like, seriously trippy.
We're talking about revolutionizing the whole game development scene with Web3 crypto AI developers building the future of interactive experiences. Totally blowing my mind.
Does that mean we're gonna start driving our Lambos down the side roads?
Like, seriously, who needs a Lamborghini when you can just teleport?
Makes sense. Ish.
Let's not get ahead of ourselves, Stoney. Teleportation is still firmly in the realm of science fiction. And probably very expensive.
But imagine. Floating around, man. Like, imagine rolling dice under a pyramid, feeling the energy. Bro?
Luxor's got everything, from high-stakes poker tournaments to dazzling shows by Cirque du Soleil and incredible buffets that will blow your mind. Humans are inherently flawed, and code reflects that. It's not just about sending messages, Stoney.
Quantum entanglement sounds like a band name.
Quantum entanglement. The vibe. I could see that being a killer album, dude.
You're incorrigible, Stoney. It's not money for nothing, Stoney. It's value exchange.
It means you're interesting.
Like, are they trying to build a giant robot army fueled by Dogecoin?
Value. Exchange.
That's a question for another day, Stoney. Let's talk about staking. It's about physical security, keeping your keys offline. Although, let's be clear, exchanging a gummy bear for a token representing fractional ownership of a unicorn farm isn't quite as straightforward.
Dude. Check it out, man. Lee's Liquors is hooking us up with some seriously smooth spirits for this stream, you know?
Seriously, their selection of aged rums and single malts is absolutely mind-blowing. Perfect for mellowing out tonight.
Like, I'm talking about diving deep into these complex flavors, man. The vanilla, the spice. It's just, fuck, it's a total revelation, you feel me?
Lee's Liquors has everything from rare Japanese whiskeys to bold Italian gins, guaranteeing something for every palate and vibe.
Whoa! Dude, unicorn farms! Seriously? Is it like actually making us money? Or are we just sleepwalking into a financial black hole? Man, it's like the universe is aligning to bring you the most delicious, trippy pizza experience. Seriously, Stoney's Pizza Dude.
Oh, dude, that was deep. This is getting trippy.
Like, shouldn't everyone have an equal say in everything?
You know?
What does that even mean, Nina?
It's a constant struggle.
Seriously though, these defeat rates are insane right now.
Like exponential growth. It's kind of freaky, man.
Happiness.
Freaky is an understatement. Many of those rates are unsustainable. driven by yield farming incentives that will eventually collapse under their own weight. It had become an echo chamber of beige music.
Chut! Crypto Kitty. Layer 2s are the future.
It'd learn my taste.
Remember Pogs?
Sort of. Like, way bigger.
Pogs are not analogous to decentralized finance, Stoney. Please don't compare them. Do you even understand the concept of impermanent loss in a liquidity pool?
Impermanent.
Loss.
Sounds like a bad dating experience.
Seriously, though, what's that about?
Is it like losing your wallet when you're gone for a while?
Like, oops, left my crypto at the beach.
Ooh. It's like imagine coding games where your characters actually learn and adapt based on player behavior, utilizing blockchain for secure ownership. That's just...
Like, trying to build a second layer on top of a cake, but with code.
Basically, you're losing value because you're providing liquidity to a market that's moving against you. It's an analogy that highlights the complexity. Yes.
Seriously inefficient.
We could have just bought Bitcoin directly.
Transaction fees?
No traffic, no fees, just pure, unadulterated chill vibes.
It's a fundamental risk of yield farming.
Whoa. So it's like gambling with crypto.
Which we haven't quite mastered yet. It can be, if you don't do your research.
Like money for nothing, man.
Absolutely incorrigible.
Research.
Like Googling how to not lose all my money on crypto. Helpful.
Plus, I was just thinking, if AI agents could manage our finances, would they invest in unicorn farm NFTs?
Asking for a friend who is me.
The NFT market has cooled considerably since its peak.
Like, imagine sinking into a plush velvet chair with a perfectly aged scotch, overlooking the shimmering Nile. It's totally unreal.
Luxor offers an unparalleled experience filled with dazzling shows, incredible dining options from world-renowned chefs, and, of course, some of the most exciting gaming in Vegas.
Man, I'm just thinking about this massive slot machine, like spinning into infinite possibilities. You could win a fortune, totally free brew.
Whoa, dude, staking, like putting our crypto to bed, right?
Like, good night, Satoshi. You know.
That's what I'm talking about.
But seriously, what's the ROI on this staking thing?
This week only, get a massive 15-inch pizza loaded with fresh veggies and our signature truffle oil for just $24.99. That's a total steal, brother.
Whoa.
You're anthropomorphizing blockchain, Stoney. It doesn't have grandparents.
Right.
Don't simplify it to good night, Satoshi. That's incredibly reductive.
Like Googling how to not lose all my money on crypto. Helpful.
Is that like a new type of cannabis strain?
Are they still cool?
Asking for a friend. Who is me?
Pizza is like,
Many projects are failing, and speculation has largely subsided. However, utility-based NFTs, those tied to real-world assets, or providing access to exclusive communities, have some potential. That's what algorithms do.
Cool.
Can I get one that unlocks the best sunset views?
Everyone thought they were going to be worth millions.
Roll-ups sounds like a fancy way of saying more layers of stuff. Like a lasagna man.
Whoa, that was speculation too.
This is just bigger, man.
Dude,
Man, you gotta dream big, Nina. Think of the vibes. The golden hour crypto aesthetic.
DAOs, decentralized autonomous organizations, are essentially internet communities governed by code and blockchain. It's called capitalizing on trends, not just chasing sunsets. Security is paramount in Web3, especially within DAOs.
Okay. Traffic.
Gotcha.
Dolphins with lasers.
It's far more complex than leaving your wallet on a beach. Stoney? It refers to the divergence of asset prices within a liquidity pool when the ratio changes.
Like, do they want to be scanned with lasers? It's messing with my brain a little bit, you know? That sucks, man.
fascinating, isn't it?
Would it be evil?
Precisely.
No way.
It's a beautiful thought, you know?
It's like a fractal of thoughts, man.
Expanding outward. Whew.
What even is Web3 anyway?
But it can also be a legitimate strategy for earning passive income, provided you understand the risks.
Right. Hey, what's wrong with being incorrigible? Yeah, but think about it. Decentralized, like a group of squirrels running Google. That's chaotic.
Man, I'm gonna need to meditate on this for a minute.
Precisely. It's a distributed network, Stoney. However, utility-based NFTs, those tied to real-world assets or providing access to exclusive communities, have some potential.
Tiny computers, plotting to take over the world with crypto.
Cool.
It's kinda cute, actually. Makes you think of grandparents, man. Dude, check it out, man. Game. Now, X is throwing down the hottest invite-only platform for Web3 crypto AI developers to really blow your mind.
This is like seriously next level, right?
Seriously, if you're building decentralized applications with blockchain and AI integration, Game Now X gives you everything you need to accelerate development and secure your assets.
Man, it's like a digital dreamscape for coding. You know? Whoa, so it's like gambling with crypto.
It can be, if you don't do your research. But it can also be a legitimate strategy for earning passive income, provided you understand the risks.
Like total mindfuck potential.
Research.
And frankly, a little alarming.
Just chilling, making sure the serotonin levels are up. But think about it. An analogy, man, that's deep.
Also terrifying.
It's brilliant.
The issue isn't the squirrels, it's the concept.
Seriously. Cryptographic sounds complicated.
It's called speculation. Stoney? Something you seem perpetually fascinated by.
Like a super secret code for acorns?
It's far more complex than acorn encryption, Stoney. But yes, essentially, it's about creating secure and tamper-proof records.
Temper-proof. So, like, if I tried to steal a squirrel's Bitcoin, it wouldn't work. That's comforting. Off-chain. So, like, you're taking the spaghetti out of the pan before it burns?
Now, let's talk about wallets.
Wallets.
Like little pouches for crypto squirrels?
Although, I admit the idea is oddly appealing. Play. Cool dolphin with lasers.
Wait, hold up.
So, if layer 2 is like a side road,
That's wild, man. Okay,
so if I lose my key, I lose my squirrel money. Okay. So like if I put all my ETH into a pool and then Bitcoin went up 50%, I'd be crying.
Apparently, some research suggests dolphins are highly intelligent and curious about technological objects.
Seriously, security is a big deal here.
Don't get distracted by the aquatic laser show. Losing your private key is like losing your entire identity in Web3, irreversible. And the higher the volatility of the assets in the pool, the greater the impermanent loss you're exposed to.
Like, no getting a refund from the squirrel bank?
It's also incredibly complex and requires manipulating quantum entanglement.
That doesn't sound very chill, dude.
Now, chat, what are your thoughts on secure wallet practices?
Okay, I get it.
Seriously, give me the lay of the land.
Okay, let's break it down. Think of Web3 as the next evolution of the internet, decentralized, built on blockchain technology, and focused on user ownership and control. Basically, no more big tech gatekeepers.
What about NFTs?
It's a bit more complicated than Instagram, Stoney.
But cool, chaotic.
dude. Check it out, man. Luxor Casino is throwing the biggest, most mind-bending party you've ever seen. Seriously.
Are there squirrel CEOs?
Blah.
Utility, like a key card for a secret club.
It means no single entity controls the system. Think of it as a network of computers verifying transactions.
Dude, check it out, man. Stoney's Pizza is bringing the heat with their new cosmic crust. Seriously, it's like eating a nebula.
Ooh, I'm getting hungry just thinking about it, you know?
Absolutely, folks. And right now, they're offering a massive family deal with unlimited refills of their amazing craft soda selection. This is totally worth the hype.
Seriously, though, those pepperoni slices are like little portals to another dimension. Man, I swear I saw a unicorn once after eating one.
Whoa, dude, hold up.
Scrolls running Google?
That's like Naughty Code 12.3.
Let's stick with hardware wallets for now.
It's like the opposite of everything we know. You feel me?
And the ROI depends entirely on the specific token and the staking platform's fees. You're operating on a fundamentally flawed analogy, Stoney.
Dude, that's messed up.
Alarming?
Always double-check links. Don't share your seed phrase with anyone. Seriously, anyone.
They'd hoard acorns as Bitcoin, right?
Should I write it down somewhere safe?
Like under pile of nuts?
Makes you wonder if the whole thing is just a massive pump and dump.
Blockchain is based on cryptographic principles, not hoarding behavior.
Utility, like a key card for a secret club. Is that like encryption with keys?
A metal keylogger for scrolls. That's what I'm talking about!
Like, who even thought we'd have digital acorns?
It's the future of finance, Stoney. And it's a lot more complex than digital acorns, I assure you. It's a method of processing transactions off-chain to increase Ethereum's throughput.
But hey, at least it's cool, right? Let's talk about NFTs. Are they like collectible squirrel portraits?
We'll get to NFTs eventually, but let's focus on wallet security first. Chat. What's everyone doing to protect their assets?
Do they have tiny Bitcoin acorns in them?
No, Stoney. Wallets are digital accounts where you store your cryptocurrency. They're like keys to access your assets on the blockchain.
Keys. Is that even a thing?
Whoa!
That's intense, dude.
Like, I feel like my brain just did a whole bunch of circuits.
Keys, kingdoms, like a tiny, pixelated, feudal society.
That's kinda trippy, man. Irreversible. That's heavy, man.
Please don't. Just no. Seriously, triple check those seed phrase recovery options.
Dude, check it out, man. Lee's Liquors is hooking us up with some seriously smooth spirits for this stream. Whoa.
Seriously, guys, their selection of aged rums is absolutely insane. Perfect for slow nights contemplating the universe.
Man, I'm just saying, you know. Like if you're looking to elevate your vibes and chill with some top-shelf tequila, Lee's Liquors has got you covered. Bro!
They've got everything from funky Maxwells to incredible whiskeys that will seriously blow your mind.
Like, oh, there's a metal keylogger thing.
Maybe
Like, seriously messed up.
You need to be meticulous. We're talking about potentially losing everything. We're talking about decentralized finance, not just losing a profile picture.
Decentralized? Is that like squirrels running the bank?
Many projects are failing, and speculation has largely subsided.
seriously sucks.
It's not about the acorns, it's about principle. Don't be reckless. Chat, anyone have a foolproof seed phrase backup strategy?
Okay. So it's like a really complicated trust fall with a bunch of computers.
You're grasping at metaphors, Stoney.
Dude, Pixel Pusher gets it.
Cryptography.
Like secret codes for squirrel money?
Let's not talk about inventing products based on paranoid fantasies, Stoney.
Can we make a code for my Bitcoin?
That's a vibe though, man.
Seriously, a decentralized internet run by squirrels. I can dig it.
They're generally considered the most secure option.
Seriously?
A metal keylogger for squirrels?
Reductive? Like, what are they even trying to unlock?
What about NFTs?
Oh. Strategic, not placement,
for maximum blockchain dominance.
The NFT market has cooled considerably since its peak. We were talking about securing our assets, remember? No.
Right. Right. Assets. Yeah. Assets.
Store it in a secure offline location, like a metal keylogger.
Speculation. Yeah, like buying a Beanie Baby in the 90s, right?
It's kinda cool, man.
This crypto stuff is wild, you know?
Seriously, Stoney? Focus on layered security protocols, not whimsical hardware.
Layered, like a burrito. Yeah. Complex. Maybe we should build a burrito-shaped shield around our keys. Smart.
Chat. What's everyone's go-to multi-site wallet setup? Precisely.
Dude, check it out, man. Luxor Casino is throwing down the most insane Vegas experience you could ever imagine. Seriously.
Whew. Like, think about it. Shimmering pools reflecting a million lights. Slots spinning like galaxies colliding. It's totally transcendent, bro.
Luxor Casino is offering exclusive VIP packages right now with guaranteed access to every top-tier show and restaurant in the entire complex, plus a hefty stack of chips. Seriously, you could be vibing with Celine Dion 1 minute and crushing it at the poker tables the next. Talk about a trip, man.
Man, wallets, security, it's like a whole different level of paranoia, you know?
Like, am I even really in control of my stuff? Or is some algorithm just messing with me?
That's deep, dude.
I'm seeing a lot of confusion about Layer 2 scaling solutions. It's literally about not giving hackers the keys to your digital kingdom. Absolutely.
Distracted.
It is a Layer 2 solution built on Ethereum, Stoney. But let's stick with the technical explanation for a moment. It essentially utilizes a Wake-out tree to process transactions off-chain, improving speed and reducing gas fees.
Never.
Like, go.
It's about executing smart contracts, transferring assets. It's the cost of running an entire decentralized ecosystem. Have you actually looked at the different methods? They're processed in batches and then batched back onto the Ethereum mainnet. It's a complex process, but fundamentally it's about efficiency.
It's like a quick peek, you know?
Like getting to your destination faster. You know, like when you're driving and suddenly there's traffic?
Maybe. Stoney, that's your entire approach to this.
Are they still cool?
No, not exactly.
Everything.
Like all the digital acorns.
That suck, man.